It's crazy what this game does to me, where the last few streams, I swear I've had to go, like, luck break 6-7 times. Every single stream. I mean, dosing on caffeine, for sure, just to make sure I'm in peak form, but also, like, today I haven't had that problem. Because I wasn't playing Hades. What's that about? 50 nights, wow. So, shorter stream tonight, because obviously it's 9 p.m. when I'm starting this. Usually I start at 4 p.m. We'll just kind of go until I'm too tired to keep going. I wanted to get in more time with the game. I didn't plan to be around tonight, but, you know, things have a way of just not always working out the way you expect, so here I am, I have time. Let's just get right into it. Looks like I was set for success from the last time we were on. Jeweled Palm. I have the new hidden aspect of the black coat.
What would Knight have me do?
But I would need to fight Typhon with 16. That could be fun, but should I do that? I feel like I want to farm the Grave Thirst. And because that's random. I mean, maybe playing with the staff. I think I was just saying last night, too, that they never give me the staff with the Grave Thirst anymore. I gotta level all this stupid shit.
This one.
Yeah, surface. Okay.
Now for Typhon.
Yeah, they never, like, let me use the staff. Oh, I have Momus. Did I want Momus?
Again.
I guess I have it. No, whatever. We literally haven't even, like, started playing. I was trying to check if I had everything I wanted. Whenever you use casts, so does your animal familiar, forming a psychic leash. Yeah, I've used Momus. That one's really good.
Sassy.
I haven't used Cersei. I should give everything a try.
Show me your true strength.
I know that sound alright.
20 damage every 0.2 seconds.
Fura, awaken.
When it fully upgrades, it's going to be 30. So over the course of a second, that's only 150 damage at max. It's not that much. But it lingers over the whole duration of the cast, so I guess it adds up over time.
With me, Tula.
Free fish, is that what I want? Is that what I need? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I never use the cat, so let's just do it.
Now for Typhon. Easy.
Whoa, Galimius is allergic to cats? I played just a little bit of Monster Hunter Wilds today.
I still remember how it felt when we showed Kronos what we younger generation were made of. Now you're the younger generation, dearie, dealing with the same old problems and worse. Some things never do change. Easy.
Yeah, I played a little bit of Monster Hunter Wilds earlier today. It's amazing how little I remembered about how to play that game, because I think the last time I played it was on stream, and I don't remember when the last time I streamed was, but it must have been 4, 5, 6 months ago. It's January 2nd, 2026 now, so, I mean, if you look back, you can probably figure it out. I don't remember, but yeah, crazy.
Coin for Charon.
I want to play it a little more on stream and see the new stuff, but I know I'm like behind on content. I haven't done everything, so I want to play more, familiarize myself, get caught up. That'll be for the future. These are all pretty good. Staff has good hammer upgrades, I think.
Further refined.
What do we got? Got Apollo, Hestia, Hephaestus, Medea. Should check in with Medea just to see what's up.
Wandering dead cannot find your peace.
Hold on, this says 1. You can rarefy rare blessings of Hestia once this night. Did this reset because I used it and then it upgraded the next room? I feel like it usually doesn't work like that.
Beneath the earth where death and sleep reside. I bid you merely serve me for a song. Unto the will of the unseen confide. It's been too long. Keep sweetening this atmosphere, and it may start to undermine my craft. I cannot stand over my cauldron thinking all these pleasant thoughts. Imagine the result.
I certainly can. You're one of the greatest practitioners of our craft I've ever known. The depth of your ability is beyond compare, and surely its breadth is boundless too. I will come up, Lady Medea. Lord Hypnos, I mean. Thank you for all your guidance with the dream vapors. The House of Hades owes you a great debt.
Those are such tidings as I wish to hear. All I ask in return is that the underworld gates remain ajar yet for some time. The dead and I, we still have many matters to explore. So mote it be.
Thank you.
I should give nectar out to all the characters that I haven't
It feels different now.
unlocked a prophecy for, because I haven't given them 2. Honestly, I think giving out nectar to the gods in Hades 1 was something I delayed doing for a long time, and I also think that was one of the things you were supposed to do for the epilogue, which is cool, which is why it took me so long.
Hold still in their shades.
So, yeah, I have not given a second one to Hestia.
Please accept this, Great Aunt Hestia. Your generous support means a lot to me. I know there's so much I can learn from you.
Now I've nothing much to teach. You seem a recluse, much the same as I, besides, although a looker still. But it's been nice to have made your acquaintance.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And oh my god, when I... Wait, what the hell? I've never seen this one. How have I never seen this one? Or like, a few times I've been offered it, was too early for me to notice it was unique. This sounds really good.
Ready?
Now to head back.
Yeah, at the end of the stream last night, for some reason, like, my back was starting to hurt. Like, up by my shoulder blade, almost. Well, just a little under my shoulder blade, actually. I had a hell of a time sleeping, and then when I woke up, I, like, could not move. It hurt so bad.
Transform.
It still kind of hurts. I don't know what the hell happened to me after last night's stream, or during.
Or different circumstances, I should say. Had you but failed to succeed before, a fight without end. Oh, my kin.
I grow strong.
Oh, okay. 3 different rooms to explore.
Enough of this.
5 max life. I checked out the soundtrack for the game and saw the reason I didn't notice all those songs before, like all the new Sirens songs, is because it must have been, they were absent from the old album, and now that album has been chopped up into singles, and there's a new Hades 2 original soundtrack, like full album with all the songs you could find. I didn't look too in-depth at it because of spoilers, or the possibility of them, but I saw the new, like a couple new Siren songs. We've heard them in the game now, but they weren't there before for sure when I was listening to it. But yeah, it's cool. It's all there on Spotify at least.
One less pylon.
I'll let Apollo say his thing.
A trace of Kronos, now a trace of Typhons next. Glad there's no real sign of them from where we sit. Besides their scattered forces and the devastation that they caused, but that can be cleared up.
Added a bunch of new games. I kind of like culled a bunch of the games on rank 1. I mean, we had like 50 plus games on that thing for a long time. Just because it was like when I first started streaming, I wanted an idea of what people wanted me to play.
You vanquished Kronos in another time, or of another time, and with the selfsame Titan's aid. Such mysteries his power holds. But if this is what it takes for our time to flow freely forward, then let us see that it is done.
There's that line again. I'm sure it's as confusing for you as it is for me to go back and forth between paying attention to what the game is saying and what I'm saying. I called a bunch of the rank 1 games because I didn't know exactly what people wanted me to play when we first started streaming. Now I've been affiliate for a year, so I have a better idea of what people want to see me play, and I have a better idea of what I want to play. So I removed a bunch of them. Mostly ones that had no votes, a handful that had like 1 vote. Anything with 2 or more votes I did not remove. And I updated the ones that we had played and I just hadn't checked in on it to like remove it.
Dark side.
So yeah, we've before the stream begins, when there's like a little scroll of games that are upcoming, that's been updated to kind of reflect the stuff I expect us to be going to in the like near future, like after Hades 2. You know, we got to get back to Kingdom Hearts, but of course it's a massive undertaking. It's a lot of games to get through, and each one of them is fairly long, so that's of course on the docket, but we got other stuff I've been wanting to play for years and been waiting to stream specifically, so those are a high priority. There are things like Mass Effect that I know a couple of people want me to play Mass Effect specifically, but that's another like long project, and it wasn't something I was thinking about prior, so it's not as much of a priority. Especially because I've already played those games, mostly. But it is up there at the lower upper end, shall we say. You know, A tier on the tier list, right below the S tier games. If S tier is the stuff we're the most likely to play. I feel like I want to inflict... I wanted that to be the hitch effect. I shouldn't have done that.
It'll be all right.
No one's here to even hear me prattle on about this, really. A lot of people didn't want to be spoiled on Hades 2, or also weren't interested, so... As we get further in the game, it gets quieter. So this could potentially just be, like... for historical sake that I'm even saying any of this, but so mote it be, as they say.
Who's next?
Fear it was forsaken by the gods, yet here we are, ungrateful wretches. Not had many weddings of late, not many funerals either. Though lots of death, destruction, and the like.
I still don't get that. Like, enemies take 80 damage when they join the encounter, but only if your cast is already down? Even if it was just... any enemy who joins the encounter takes 80 damage instantly. Like, that's still not that good. At least I don't think so. I'll take it because I don't like these other options that much. And I have to experiment with it more to... Like, I can't write it off exactly. It's just funny. Hitch is a really good effect in specific circumstances, especially when trying to, like, thin out hordes of enemies. But you don't get Hera, who comes with the hitch effect, until you reach the surface, and the surface is a lot harder, and it doesn't have as much of that sort of encounter. It has stronger enemies, like bigger...
I'm here.
Less enemies that are bigger and
You
bulkier.
try and sneak by. What, you think you were gonna catch me napping here? Not gonna happen.
It might. If you keep blocking my path, you'll get another thrashing, and you'll be sound asleep again in no time. That what you want?
Oh, got a dilemma on my hands. I'm always sleepy, yeah. But I'm always hungry, too. Guess that makes this a can't-lose proposition.
I took damage. Ooh, look it up. Oh, that's so dumb that you take damage from him mid-air like that.
Poisoned.
There we go.
Oh shit, I forget. I don't have a way to regen my magic right now.
If I'm not sleeping, no one is. Yeah, bad move.
How much damage does that even do when he bonks me like that? It's annoying.
Break time.
Fast asleep again.
Well, that's right. I needed wool for something. I needed 6 wool. What did I need that for? I have 5 now, so...
The sheaf. Next.
If I'm looking at my Streamlabs correctly, I believe I'm not dropping frames, but I was downloading something before I started stream. I have notoriously bad internet. The only reason I started streaming only in this last year instead of like 10 years ago is because I've never had good internet, or any internet. And I didn't expect to stream, so I started downloading something, and I couldn't stop it because it was 80% done, so it looks like it's not interfering with the stream, but if anyone who is lurking right now notices an issue, please speak up. Otherwise it might be done by now.
And so the gods contend with naval forces now.
Not a mistake, an opportunity. Transfer me. More bruises.
Double cast is actually pretty good. I wonder if they take damage from the effect twice.
Breaking through.
Can't tell.
Come on, cat.
Assist kill. Kitten slay.
Poseidon created that watery chasm you see before you. I've half a mind to freeze it shut, though I fear our enemies shall cross it anyhow, and your voyage would only be more fraught.
I forgot to check if I needed to give Demeter another. I can't remember. Does Rarify increase it by 1 rarity? And Rarify common boons. Okay, so it's only level 1 anyway.
For my mother.
Yep, I was supposed to give one to her. Damn, I might not see another one. Oh shit, I didn't know I could knock those over.
Next bearing. Almost finished.
One little hit from a regular enemy in Area 2 does 8 damage. I don't know why that seems high.
Evening, little pigs.
You're just in time. Welcome, Puppet. Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right. And there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This Isle of Aia is not mine, of course. Rather, it's my dear companion.
Aia.
And can be yours. So please, help yourself to anything you need whilst here.
Another Death Defiance. Shrink in size. If only I had the Typhon thing, that'd just be another bonus down. But I don't think I need that 10% dodge. Sounds good.
What have I done?
It's essentially like, can dodge prevent more than 80 damage? And I think the answer would be yes. Can 10% dodge block 80 damage over the course of the rest of this run? I guess it would be 80 damage from the last Death Defiance plus whatever the bleed over damage from triggering that last death before it would have been. Like any excess damage, so, you know, in the realm of 80 to 120. I'm overanalyzing it. I want the top and the bottom one.
Now really isn't the time for petty squabbles, but I'm afraid you leave me with no choice.
Had to do it. Stay where you are.
Had to do it, I never got to finish my Dark Urge run on Baldur's Gate 3. So, I did finish an Honor Mode run recently, so I've now completed 2 full runs. I had to abandon my Dark Urge run because a friend wanted to play multiplayer and have me do the Dark Urge run with them, and then we haven't gotten back to it. So...
You were just messing with me back there, right? I normally can take a prank just fine, but we've all been a bit on edge.
So yes, I've finished 2 runs, started a 3rd one that's haven't been touched in months. I just started a 3rd run just to get more achievements and like test out more stuff I haven't gotten to play with. And
Next vessel.
still finding new things, like characters I didn't know even had dialogue associated with them and stuff. That game has so much content. It's fun. But I didn't play it much today because I opened it up expecting to like play a bunch, and then I did one thing with this guy who normally was just like had not like a whole lot going on with him in the runs prior where I interacted with him, a character in the first act of the game. Then I gave him this plant and he started talking differently, and I realized I made a mistake in giving it to him, so I just quit because it annoyed me so much that that was like the wrong option. I'd never done it before, even though that seemed like the right thing to do. And now that I finally did do it, it was like, oh, okay. That was the wrong thing to do. I don't know. I'm being vague because I don't want to give out spoilers, but if you know, you know. That's a weird thing with that game. It just... Talking about games of the year, that game bugs me. Baldur's Gate 3. Some of the storytelling and stuff in that game has a way of getting under my skin by just being not what I would expect. The characters breaking my immersion and stuff all the time has been a consistent problem since my very first run. Another reason why Hades 2 tops them all. Oh great, I do get another Demeter boon, but I don't... Oh, nice.
Oh, what happened to this beach? Fear in the air, you said, last time it was like this. Maybe you really are doing some of Nyx's dirty work. In which case, you're way dumber than I thought.
Okay,
You were
I'm
invited
beating
and
you every
expected
time.
to be part of the unseen. But you turned your back not only on us, but your mother.
The tiny
and the
Millennium
underworld
again, I
itself.
forgot.
A price is to be paid.
Have
for
I
that.
lost to Eris at all in this entire game?
And you've come to collect. Too bad I've got nothing to give. Unless you take payment in these little metal things that the rail chews up and spits out.
I definitely did lose to her a couple times in early access, but now that I think about it, I don't think she's actually like made me lose a run since, you know, I've streamed the game, this full version of it. I don't know why the attacks from that are like so bad.
You wish.
I'm used to it.
Here you go. Ugh, where'd those come from? Got you.
Oh my god, with her. missed.
How could you do this to me, babe?
Yeah, I still... That fight... The arena's a little small when you are handling the fire, but I have a much easier time with that version of the fight.
Done there.
And yeah, of course, it's 9:30. I'm already tired.
Could try a different one.
I can still use this, huh? Might as well.
Looking forward to this.
Ooh. Oh, there's so many characters and they're split up everywhere. What Dark Side is the one I have, right? Who's Dark Side? Here's the Dark Side one. Aphrodite is Dark Side. Hers is also level 1. Oh, and I didn't even mark the... There's so many fucking pages. This is crazy. Oh, you can't mark it. I scrolled all the way almost to the very bottom, page 31, and if you have the mirror, it's enough, but you can't mark it. And Tula's on the other side of the map.
Possibilities.
Oh shit, yeah, it really is.
Aphrodite shall be notified at once.
Sweetness, why, you seem entirely yourself. Upon the surface here, that is. I thought you couldn't tolerate this place, yet here you are, strutting across the war-torn land as though it's yours by right.
If I can get some way of healing, you know, I already have the damageless boon from Apollo. I mean, that's kind of like how you should be wanting to play the game anyway, is always being full health and dodging everything, so there doesn't seem to be any particular synergy with that.
Going up. Spotted them.
Oh, whatever. I can't believe that hit me. I was dodging. Oh, great.
Eagle spotted me.
At least it gets stuck on the terrain and just leaves me alone.
All right, Tula.
Where are these ice chunks coming from?
Always use more.
I thought there was going to be another wave. I was saving that statue. Specials are faster, your attacks are faster. Really, I've never taken either of those.
Fine work as always. Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken.
Nice.
For the gods.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of that, but we'll do it, I guess.
Hello, flower.
Another thing that like helps with enemies but not bosses, and I struggle way more with bosses than regular enemies. Oh no, this was in a bag. I couldn't choose this one. Okay, I was about to say, I'm getting another boon from her and I didn't offer a nectar.
And down we go.
Here we go. Okay, gotta remember, gotta remember. Where did the wave go? I didn't even see it come out. I was saving it for this.
Lady Demeter, I'm grateful for your strength. This is hardly fitting in exchange, but please accept it.
It seems there are such youth today as still can show my generation due respect. I am pleased my own granddaughter is such an example.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Prophecy foretold. So there are still Demeter boons I've never taken. Where's their health bar?
shouldn't have crossed me.
A shade needs you.
Join me.
Become pacified. Alright, here we go.
You gods coerced all mortal kind into worshipping you, and for what? You've nothing to gain by slaughtering them at your whim. Leave them be.
I'll be sure to put in the request with my Lord Uncle Zeus. If you could go ahead and let me past so I can pay him a visit.
Your Lord Uncle had me bound to a mountain for eons, so that Itos here could feast upon my flesh for all that time. Itos came round eventually, but Zeus, he never shall.
I have an animal buddy too. Oh, the fucking eagle just took away one of my 3 hits.
You're going to love this.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot. The game seemed to slow down just to allow me to get out of it. bird. I couldn't see it through my own effect. Oh my god, my hands are sweating, my eyes are red hot. Was it a good idea to stream this? So late in the night. I don't know.
Eagle's feather.
I mean, that wasn't that bad considering I didn't go down, but whoa. That fight is a lot.
Should get here soon enough.
Oh, so when you upgrade the Lion Fang, you basically get 2 more encounters of a damage boost, but... You know, 8 encounters essentially before it does nothing. When it upgrades, it's going to be 50%, I'm sure, because it started at 30. Which would give you 10 encounters. But, I mean, when is this useful? In every zone, the enemies get stronger as you go on, while the Lion Fang gets weaker. Like, you have the biggest bonus when you're against the easiest enemies. Does not seem good.
Song of Hades.
Might as well.
Hello, goodbye. I always deliberate a lot with that keepsake box. Because I still have to optimize. I have to pick the one I want to level, but I also have to pick something that's going to be useful. And it's a tough balance. I didn't see that. Where? Why are there so many? Why are there so many?
More monsters. Titan.
Dodge that. That's lucky.
Fix your eyes on this.
you. There's my order.
Wow. So freeze starts at 2 seconds. It would be 6.8 seconds, and then it reapplies at 10.
There you are.
I'm like 100% positive that bosses don't get frozen, they just get slowed. Even though I don't think it says that anywhere.
Next floor.
Oh, cool. I didn't even notice it was causing that big ripple effect.
It'll be a thing of beauty. We got them, Homer.
Yeah, Homer.
Anything for you, love.
Explosion was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Where did those little things even come from? It seems like they're endless.
It's improper to stare.
What? Oh, because of the big eyeball. Got it.
The Nightmare Bringer.
Let me show you the way.
All right, I better go.
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
A little gift.
I
There's so
do.
much beauty on Olympus, love. Take me, for instance. Oh, bright Apollo, Your cousin, is he not? I dare say I see a hint of resemblance.
Now that you mention it, Lady Aphrodite, these flaxen locks of mine are a little bit akin to the pale luster of my cousin's flowing mane. There must be so much beauty in her realm as well.
Hmm.
For the battle to come. Come on.
Let's go.
Remember me?
I wonder if he does remember. I don't actually want to use that. Because it has the God Sense ability. I want to save that for the later phases of the fight. Let's forget about that.
I have to wear him down.
I have another lightning bolt for you, Typhon.
Hello, Uncle. Thank you.
Oh, that was the first hit I took of the fight, I guess. I had resisted or dodged the other one. That sucked.
He's weakening.
The damage this Typhon would be funny. That cutscene jank out? She threw it into his mouth. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to hit him in that eye on his forehead. That gem or whatever.
This is our mountain.
Scorch was my most damage inflicted because it does instant bonus damage on a target the first time and then it ticks faster. Yeah. Makes sense. Somehow Omega Special wasn't second or third. But because my casts were inflicting Scorch, that makes sense. Wait, if casts only do damage when they're Omega casts, then what is that damage? Because Smoldering would be my Scorch application, but it would also be my cast damage. I don't understand how that works. 75 damage against Typhon. Or from Typhon. Prometheus, still my bane. That fight just goes on too long.
This world is filled with monsters large and small, and for the most part, they are not unstoppable, as evidenced by our Dark Princess of the Dead, who thus decides to take a little break.
Return to Shadow now. Properly done. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Rhinos tells it like it is.
You know how late it is? Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like it, Mel. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
I fade.
Good evening, everyone.
Fiercely loyal is the goddess of the hearth.
Reach the lowest depths with the aspect of Shiva. Frosty veneer.
The artifact I gave to you. It can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent, except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out.
I didn't know what artifact he was talking about. He means his keepsake.
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Then I'll be seeing you around. Thank you for having faith in me.
That sign we installed. It's not here, so that means Eris isn't here. Okay, that is funny. It's actually a warning.
Olympus. The fire thief Prometheus insists on barring your path toward the mountain summit still. What nonsense has he filled your head with recently?
He seems to bear a deep sense of responsibility and guilt for mortal kind. I'm concerned he aims to spread dissension in our ranks. Some shades who serve our cause must harbor sympathies.
It sounds to me as though you are beginning to harbor such sympathies yourself. Do not be deceived by his lofty claims. He sided with our enemy and made that clear.
Yes, understood.
Oh, that's what I wanted wool for. That's right. And I really want that wool.
Fair trade.
I no longer need glass rock.
Should be here soon enough.
You made it.
Showed that monster, aye?
Here you'll grow strong.
You've gone at this for 50 nights at least, goddess. Is there occasion yet to give yourself a bit of a reprieve? You're putting yourself through a lot is all.
I've had reprieve along the way, thank you. The springs, the garden, the taverna, even just conversing like this. It's not as though I'm pushing myself in every waking moment.
Aye, we never can push ourselves as hard as possible for as long as we'd like. But you've come a long way, and in the off chance you're not keeping track, I am.
Good. And I'll go farther still.
I'm keeping relative track.
I know you dislike excesses of any kind, though. I don't think one more ambrosia bottle's going to tip the scales for you, is it, Nem?
It might. Won't go to the taverna to find out, so why don't you take it back? Not really the time for luxuries.
What?
How about you hold on to it until whenever you feel it's deserved? If you're not indulging, you don't need to be concerned about it, right?
Want to waste something like this? Fine. But it's just going in a stash, and probably we'll never see what little light we get. Long as you're good with that?
I am.
Oh, okay. It didn't pass time. Whoa. What's that little Cupid arrow looking thing? One of the bath salts I gave her didn't... I only remember one bath-like scene. Did I give her one and she just kept it?
Been hunched over that cauldron so much. At least your craft is finally doing something around here. So much toiling with no results.
Our craft is typically about the self, and such results tend not to be immediate. Though I appreciate you noticing.
Yeah, well...
What say the Arcana?
What? Insights unlocked. Why did it say that? We've definitely had them unlocked.
I understand.
What other ones am I using?
Wisdom of the past. What would Chaos have me do?
The Vanquisher of Typhon has arrived. All of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own different moves. Do not dwell upon which one of them is strongest. Rather, choose whichever one really speaks to you.
We're winning, Unc. We're winning.
And what if they all speak to me? Faintly, but still.
You pick the one that gives you extra bones.
True.
Hail, witch!
You know the drill.
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will. My vows are made. Why not?
For the realm.
I mean, what's 12 more? You know?
I swear it, Nyx.
Enemies being faster sucks. I didn't realize that before, but yeah, it's rough. What happens if I...
That fear may spread.
Ooh, 1 point in that drops you 40% of your grasp.
Ooh, scary.
That's so much.
Such intricate work. Ignium, awaken.
Yeah, making it happen.
Ignium, reveal your secrets. Such power in the break of dawn.
Might as well just max it out. 150 instead of 100. We're really doing this. So bosses will have 10% more health. I mean 10%, come on, that's not that crazy. Everything can take 2 hits before it's actually damaged. Enemies with armor are scarier, so I definitely need to get rid of their armor, and then
Olympus calls.
rarer boons will start priming my magic, so I can't rely on Omega attacks
Time shall freely flow.
excessively. Purge a boon for 400 bucks.
Good stuff, dearie, giving back Kronos and then Typhon the old one too. You make this stuff look proper easy now. Mayhaps I should give it a go myself one of these nights.
Flame of the hearth.
Oh shit, I still have the cat. I didn't mean to pick the cat again.
bronze. In the name of Hades.
Yep. Priming up my magic big time. Fine, it's fine.
Shades, I release you. Hi.
That enemy had armor, but no perks.
Okay.
Maybe that was a bad idea, but I had to go for it. Gotta purge something.
Where else?
Not on a time
Show me
limit
the
anymore,
surroundings.
so... Ares, Hestia, Aphrodite, and a hammer. Oh wow, they really gave me a lot of... Like, every one of these is a good pick. Is there always a Hermes? Like, every time?
Hear me, on my authority. Look upon me. See you in the crossroads.
I pressed the button to take that before I actually looked how much it was gonna give me. If that was worth 5 health, I should have purged it. Oh, okay. Hello.
Some coins.
The Titan is no stranger to conducting war. He knows, for instance, just how fragile most alliances can be. Do you suppose he stood with our fathers in the past, only to better learn their weaknesses?
Damn. It's a shame Hera is like one of the only ways to increase the rarity of boons that you already have. There is another Ares. I want the Ares special attack. Then I want the Aphrodite and the hammer.
Next.
I don't even know what this did.
In the name of Hades.
There we go. And with that, half of my MP is almost primed. Perfect.
shades are getting out of there. To better light my way.
Wow, it would have been worth more if I purged it. That's wild. Almost weird now that my
Heart sigil.
pet doesn't lay down a cast under it.
Isn't that the glimmer of a golden apple on you, love? I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
Hmm? Oh, I have cardio gain. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Why don't we just prime
This
more?
must be love. That should have done it. Not thirsty, but hey.
Your boatman over there, he's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
My silver's come alive.
Shall we?
You could have had my friendship, a couple of my sheep, but instead, you spit my eye.
Okay.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you.
Yeah, I probably would say that. Oh, there goes both of my...
What I tell you?
What?
Let go!
Wow. It's going poorly already.
Here's some of my pals. Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm poisoned. Didn't realize that. Didn't go too bad. Could have went way better. Got my wool,
Will of night.
and I got the testament done. So even if I lose the run now, I've accomplished kind of like what I came here for. Oh, it leveled up. I can do it 3 more times? Is it reset? I only purged one thing, I think. I feel like I should take the palm just to have the buff. Then what? Because I'm gonna have to fight the enhanced version of Typhon, so I'm like assuredly going to lose. But what would give me the best bet? Probably the knuckle bones in the last layer. And Fig Leaf at Olympus just to make the journey a little simpler.
My daughter.
Set. Victory. Tula, be my guest. Caught out. Looks like a shrimp.
I think Tula only catches the basic fish. Like, Tula just cannot catch the rare fish. I mean, actually, no, that's true, but there's certain areas where it feels like I've never seen even the uncommon ones.
Olympus, I accept this message. Good. Bearing set.
A fleeting sense of peace.
And I can still purge.
Ashes? Gold.
That's actually really cool.
Just a
So
small sip.
you get to keep the bonuses from those.
You won't be stopping me, Charybdis.
If I just keep swinging my attack after I throw out the Omega Daybreaker, it won't summon another one. My attacks from there on are just regular attacks. But if I stop attacking, and then I start attacking again, it will... You see, I can just keep attacking. I won't shoot another Daybreaker. But...
Drove it away for now.
if I shoot one, and I let go of attack, and then I start again, it will reset it. Like, I should have it backwards. It should be, my attack should be wound, and then special should be scorch. I wanted to do this, and then I want to start attacking, but it will reset it. I don't like that. I don't want that.
I accept this message.
It's not working the way I want. Thankfully, my magic situation's mostly okay. I could still use more MP, but
Some iron. This feeling. All right.
Good evening. The Titans, Kronos and Prometheus have forged an alliance, yet are not so much alike. Prometheus longs for a world in which mortals do not answer to gods. He of all beings must know that shall never come to pass. Behold my light. Thus we are bound.
Pushed her far enough. Out of my way.
Couldn't even tell what the hell was happening.
Tonic, gold.
End of the line. The light of the moon. In the name of Hades.
There we go. Shouldn't have. 300 bucks to pay for that so I could even get the upgrade.
Now that my brother's back, you
Actually,
still
it
have
works
no
out.
intention to return the Rail of Adamant, do you? Even though it was in his possession prior to all this.
What makes you think he has greater right to it than me, huh, babe? He wasn't even using it 5/6 of the time. Just another weapon to him. But it's my
I mean-
one and only.
Yeah, Eris has a point there, Malinoi. There's an aspect of Eris.
How touching. I trust your mother shall make sure it all works out, seeing as she's back as well. I wonder if she's always known you'd get your hands on that
Actually,
thing.
did every weapon had aspect of Zagreus, I guess.
Oh, she has. Because this isn't my first time. Then I kind of lost it at one point, and your brother got his hands on it instead. But I always take what's mine.
Ow, I didn't see her there. Oh my god. Ooh, I wake up. Whatever. Fuck that. Oh yeah, but then using this real sword. Bro.
But I don't want to go. I just got here.
I really thought that was gonna go a lot smoother, and I got hit so many times for nothing. Does this only give 2 levels to boons I get after I pick it up, or what? So I should be starting with the palm.
Solid ground.
I don't know, that's weird. Because when you pick up a boon, it doesn't have a level. It like has a level after you've already obtained it. So it's weird that it only applies in like the reverse order I would have expected.
Shouldn't take too long. Skyward. Tula now.
Can't tell what the hell's going on.
Manifest your desire.
One with Selene. Some assistance, please. And Court. She makes it look
Go to
easy.
Cresto. Oh, nice.
A moment
Bingo.
of peace.
Wish I knew how long the Omega Special lasted to start with.
The Master Craftsman's gift. Perish. Coin for Charon.
There was even a Zeus pylon thing there, I didn't notice. Excuse me, help me. I'm clicking it.
Lord Poseidon.
Oh, thank God. I was like, this room is fucking insane.
You cold?
It's because I was supposed to have her show up.
There at last.
Let me help you. Be at peace.
Well done.
At this rate, we might someday have ourselves a feast to rival one arranged by Dionysus himself. Then let us fight with all our might to bring about such an enticing possibility.
Here's to a future where you've time enough for feasting, not just military strategy. Though I'd not want to see you battle Dionysus, even when it comes to organizing feasts.
I have been called a savior many times, and take some pleasure in overturning near-hopeless situations. But recently, it was my own hope that faltered, until you restored it. The father of all monsters is truly gone.
Olympus belongs to the gods. Typhon's destruction was a necessity. I may have been the one to deliver him to the void, but the doing of it took our combined strength.
You chthonic gods and your modesty. Be proud, cousin. You have achieved a glorious result, for which we all are thankful. I knew I had to trust you, but I also felt I should.
Wow. That's like the third character that I've had that happen, and it's Athena of all characters. Yeah, why don't I just prime 125 more magic?
Wise choice. Let us be off.
Rush delivery on this.
It seemed appropriate. Scorch, or like, what does Ares even have that I could take advantage of? The only thing I don't have is the dash, and I don't think that that's very good. 30 damage. And then plasma spilling, which is I think I already have Grievous Blow. Interesting, it doesn't tell you like more information. Like, it doesn't tell me which ones I have, or that the slot is occupied. I guess because you could get a sacrifice boon, but still. Yeah, Omega moves causing a blade to fall would be okay. Do I not have? Gotta go and check. I have Mutual Destruction and Grievous Blow. So those are like the two I think that I would care about. That would be nice, but I'm halfway there. Yeah, I don't have a fireball, or that would be good. I want an Apollo boon. They're not going to give me one, I guess. Yeah, based on that, I'm going to go Hestia.
Let's go then. Go, Tula. Another unfortunate misunderstanding. In the name of Hades.
dragons have a tail AoE, like a melee swing.
Lord Hermes.
I see a digging spot.
Gold. Ash.
Lord Zeus.
Oh shit. Having some struggles with the controls right now, I guess.
As expected.
Oh, I can't purge any. Oh my god, I came in here expecting to purge this. I'm so stupid.
My regards.
I am an idiot. Every time I dash, I can drop 90 damage. I don't know, that just doesn't sound good.
War rages.
That attack is annoying because of how fast they can turn to hit me with it. Jesus Christ. Thank God I got that heal earlier. Jesus, I would be like dead right now.
Did Hermes leave me this? Hear me, on my authority.
It's her.
Why do you care so much for mortals anyhow? Their lives are short, their flesh is weak. Only in death do many of them finally begin to gain some sense.
Any laborer of skill cares for their work. Mortals. Poor sods created in the image of the gods, yet forced to be inferior, so that they could never achieve what my master and I now intend.
You mean to say that you fashioned mortal kind, then stole the fire from this mountain for their sake? Absurd.
The truth can be difficult to absorb. Mortals live only to suffer. As I am responsible for that, I sought to take some of their suffering from them and redistribute it to all of you.
This fucking stupid ass bird rips away my damage barrier every time. There he goes.
Out of my sight.
because of the delay. When time slowed down, my dodge like didn't come out when I wanted. He just body blocked the whole thing. What a fucker. I wasn't even trying to hit him. My palms are fucking sweating.
I should have expected this.
For the most part, I'm doing okay. Every time I get hit, I can see where my idiocy was coming from. Like, there hasn't been a moment where I was overwhelmed to the degree like I didn't know what was going on. It's just straight up lapses and ability. And I prefer that. Then I don't think it's bullshit. I think it's fine. $193 for 25 more max HP. There will be better offerings.
Another time.
Oh, what is Super Typhon gonna be about?
Another possibility. It's over. Ooh, a lamprey.
The storm of Typhon, which no longer plagues Olympus, once again engulfs the Princess of the Dead. For there are possibilities in which the father of all monsters lives.
Well, not for long.
I got 3 points. X continuously aims and fires from where I use it, but it costs 60 more. 40 power over the course of every 1 second, so it gets stronger. This could be good versus like a potential, let's say it goes from 60 to 90 Scorch on my attack.
Higher up.
I feel like this could be oh, but it's the shadier end of the fight. When he doesn't do that stupid charge bullshit, he's actually a joke because he has such a baitable attack pattern.
Settled. The messenger.
But when he does start charging around, he's so unpredictable. He can do a 180 in an instant. It's ridiculous. He comes with a drawback. It costs 60 more, so I can't use it as much. Oh, I didn't see this one.
Seleni's hidden strength. Delivery coming soon.
Teleported over. Sorry, buddy, but I can still just get away from you.
Special delivery. Cheers, Hermes. In the name of Hades.
Wow. Only I had any water boons. Free biscuit. Some kind of weakening effect would be helpful. Where am I? Oh my god, I don't even know how I got over here.
That was vile.
6% more dodge. Heart throbs. 12% more damage. Damn. These are all so good. like right now I would benefit from an additional 12%. I'd be doing 24% more damage, but I get hit just a couple times and that goes to 50% versus the heart throbs. I don't know. I feel like this has to be the better one. Right? 12% more damage across the board?
We're low on stock, but got some goods to spare.
Oh, it's only me.
Go on, Tula.
Damn, there sure is a lot of stuff here.
Victory! It's a storm gullet.
No! I'm standing by the heart. I didn't want this. Oh my god.
Peace can wait.
That's so frustrating. God fucking damn it. I feel like I would have had enough for the heart, and I didn't look at how much exact money I had, but I wanted the heart.
Into the storm.
My own fault.
Expecting someone else.
What?
Pardon the interruption, granddaughter, but I have come to see the work of my monstrous associate upon these hallowed heights. I have only heard the tales.
I got the achievement for fulfilling the prophecy of Vow of Rivals, and for this one, all you have to do is witness Typhon. You don't have to beat Typhon. But Kronos is here?
I know the real reason that you're here on such a night. Well, I've grown accustomed to dealing with you and Typhon both. Perhaps not all at once.
Oh, fear not, for I am but a harmless apparition presently. Harmless inasmuch as you cannot harm me at all. Although the other way around, well, you shall see. Come forth, Typhon! I'm not even here.
So there goes all of my damage buffers. Ooh. There's no way I was near that.
But not immune.
Oh my god, it's really hard to see.
Concern yourself with him.
Need to stop these.
Oh my god, Shin Slam is doing new stuff. That's no. There's no way. There's no way that's the end.
Not so fast. Turn back.
Kronos. Once I'm through with Typhon, I'm coming after you.
You are nothing but a pathetic child. May you always remember that, should you somehow withstand what shall imminently transpire.
What? Stay in the golden ring.
Look at her little feet as she goes running all about.
This is bullshit.
Let me go.
You broke free.
Oh, he's trying to do his moves and it's not working. Wow.
This ends now.
I did it. I actually beat Vow of Rivals Typhon. Typhon eradicated, really. I didn't even go down.
All right, you win, you little.
Kronos vanished too.
Kind of incredible. I took more damage from Eris. Omega Special did 140k. Omega Attack did 100k somehow. Scorch Special, Lunar Ray. Wow. I'm shocked. Kronos seemed way harder than that, but maybe it's because I was on a timer. I was rushing. Was I using Ignium? I think I said this multiple times already, but Ignium isn't my favorite weapon. I just seem to do the best with it. It outranges everything.
More gemstones.
I just barely lost like 300 health. And I don't know how much my pool of HP is with 4 Death Defiance. I'm stunned.
United in bitter fury, the father of the gods and the father of all monsters, nonetheless could neither lay claim to the sacred mountain nor raise it to the earth.
And we'll keep it that way.
It is most natural to wonder, now that our princess of the underworld withstood the terrifying fury of the father of all monsters, what comes next. So please, go right ahead and wonder that.
That was also really weird because they added Kronos to the fight. Obviously, that makes it more complicated because there's just more things going on. And then there's a phase where you have to stay in the circle as young Malinoi. You can't attack. That was scary. But it went by pretty fast. And it was, you know, they toned down what they were doing so that you could dodge it. It's just like dodging as the sheep in the Hecate fight. Which is good tutorialization, so you're not like unaccustomed to that happening. But it wasn't like that dramatically different. I kind of expected it to be more fucked up. I'm shook right now.
That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
The sign of victory!
Twizzy Wizzy with the first. How's it going, honey bunny? Congrats.
How can this be?
Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
Oh, I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp.
Also, that's like 3 or 4 runs now. We haven't gotten any progression on the Dora Prometheus side quest, so I must just be missing something to progress it. I can dress up my pets now.
I'll take it. I'll just clean this up.
Oh, hey. me fair and square again, Trouble. More than a couple times. Starting to think maybe I'm losing it, you know?
Oh, you poor thing. Please, let me cheer you up so you'll proceed to fight against me even harder than before.
Uh-oh. What's uh-oh?
You mock me when I'm vulnerable. Fine. But don't expect to cry on this shoulder when things take a turn for the worse when it comes to your stuff. Out of my face.
I should double check. I really...
Don't mind me, everyone.
I've never lost to Eris, I'm pretty sure. Chaos, Chronos, Zagreus. Typhon. Prometheus, Typhon's tail. Oh, that was early game. Chronos. Yeah. Wow.
Malenoy.
Yes, we can dress up the pets. Let's fucking go.
May my familiars take on unfamiliar forms if they so choose. So mote it be.
Fellini indicates that you seemingly withstood the vow of rivals all the way to the end. She's not exactly prone to error, but such a claim I need to verify.
Then consider the claim verified. I almost expected some great feast or ceremony considering all it took. Though I suppose that's not the way the Will of Night is done.
Nyx herself would say, seek to be valuable, not to be known. Selene and I at least know what you achieved.
That's, I guess, good advice.
If 'tis glory you desire, you were born in the wrong realm.
This was glory enough.
Not only did I survive the vow of rivals, I survived a bunch of other fear vows, oaths of the unseen. I don't think any of them applied to the boss, but I mean, like, I had to prime my magic. Everything cost more money. Could have been more prepared. So yeah, she did get it right.
Freshly caught.
Hey.
Death to Kronos?
Nemesis may feel more deeply about you after an offering of ambrosia.
Ready to come out?
Nemesis is gonna be Malinoi's girlfriend?
Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade. Thought I'd bring you something extra for your never-to-be-used stash, Nemesis. Because you might deserve it at some point. You never know.
You never know. What makes you even think I might deserve something like this? Not exactly been at the top of my field lately.
Well, I am not the arbiter of such matters, of course. But I think you do deserve it. You must be harder on yourself than anyone. If only you could see yourself as I do sometime.
Don't know what that's supposed to mean. We were going for the same result and both pushed hard. So what? But anyway, into the stash this goes.
Where it belongs.
Showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself.
Damn chairs
At least somebody's
popping.
picked up the slack.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
Maybe I wasn't like paying enough attention, but yeah, I think I missed it too.
Decided.
It shall be done.
Just can't go wrong with moon-themed stuff, I guess.
I mean, in this area, you can't.
Let's try this on.
You got it.
Here?
Maybe with this thing, Nemesis can finally give it a rest.
This seems promising.
I'm into it.
Odysseus must have sailed far and wide on ships like that.
Boom.
Alright, let's dress up our pets.
Knight's gift awaits. Hi, gang. Any of you interested in a new look? Shall we liven things up?
Host, scratching. Something to occasionally claw and gouge near to where Tula typically resides. The instinct of the hunter, of course, is to hunt, or, failing that, to ruin furniture. Talking hard. Well-stocked little domicile near to where Rocky typically resides, birdhouse luxurious. Those born with wings strive to use them, though having a place to rest them is welcome too. Avian charm, beaked embellishment to the warded gateways leading both above and below. The raven is sometimes seen as a portent of ill fortune, but the same can be said of the witch. Taking nightmares for that is heinous. Okay. How do I change them? Oh wait. I can finally upgrade the fishing rod.
Stronger now.
Yippee!
Which keepsake for tonight?
Back off a bit.
Sorry. No, Tula. No!
Come along. Alteration of familiar forms.
Chthonic, vernal, moon-touched, nightmarish. Okay, cool. Oh, they have to be fully upgraded. I see. They have to be completely upgraded all the way. Well, damn. That means,
Can't get enough
Rocky
of
is the only one I can change the form of. I do happen to lose sight of where Rocky is most of the time. Nightmarish looks really cool. Moon touched looks too similar. Sonic is okay. Vernal is cute. Probably stands out more. But I don't want to edit them that much.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
Let our bond grow strong. The full might of nature's wrath.
Bye.
The curse on all who oppose us.
Get it all charged up.
Yeah, what? How did I... Five fate fabric. Yeah, I guess... Again, I'd...
What say the ashes?
Oh, I was like, how did those just reset? I'm so confused. I don't know if upgrading these enough
Trade you.
is like part of the requirement. The axe was the first thing I got, but I don't think it's the first thing I upgraded something to 5. And I'm just gonna upgrade this now to be done with it.
We are one.
Got some
Pan.
The final and most monumental gift of the Vale is so close at hand. If you can get through one of your 2 routes under the oath, then surely the rest is but a walk in the park.
I can only assume a walk in this park you cite must be an absolutely grueling experience.
Some parts of town? Oh, yeah.
Welcome to your new home. May need to take new vows.
Oh my god, I don't even need to go anywhere near 32 yet.
I swear it, Nyx.
Like, if I just do this, I'm pretty much guaranteed to win. And I don't even have to beat fully vowed Kronos. Do I risk that much? I'll wait till I need it to be 12 or higher, and then I'll start doing
For the will of night.
Kronos, like, vow regularly.
To the abyss.
But for now, I don't need to, so I'm not going to try. I need practice, for sure.
To the House of Hades.
But I'm also, like, slowing down my progress in the game by
You have
challenging
grown in experience so much
difficult
using
fights.
your craft that you managed even to rouse ever-sleeping Hypnos from his dreams. Mother Nyx has notified me that he is now back at his post, though with considerable makeup work.
You know, I just realized, too, Selene gave me the waking phrase for the black coat. I always say cloak. And there's an aspect of Selene for it. Charon gave me the waking phrase for the axe, and there's an aspect of Charon for it. Lim and Oros, it's... all of them have Melinoi. There's one for Artemis. I'm using Pan, but there's one for Artemis. So maybe I have to run into Artemis to wake this one?
Lunar Ray.
That's just a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching.
Got them, Phrenos.
Wow. Oh my god. What a spread. That's like the hammer upgrade for this weapon too.
For me.
Just realized I took Phrenos with me on accident.
Look there.
But it doesn't really matter. I swapped to Phrenos trying to figure out how to dress my pets up.
Transform.
Come into the abyss.
Okay.
I'm ready.
If you say so. I'll do anything if you ask me 3 times.
The hunt begins. Hooked one. I got a Progelli.
Progelli, that's new. Relatively uncommon, tentacled denizen. Primitive life form with a nonetheless indisputably long-lasting design.
I salute you.
You and kind.
I think this is going to give it to Chaos, isn't it?
I wish to make an offering to you, O Knight, for always concealing the crossroads where I grew up, for the nocturnal arms, and all the many other gifts you bestowed.
I thank you for this, child. And may the nocturnal arms long serve you as a keepsake of sorts from me. The Witch of the Crossroads says you wield them with skill and grace.
She does she?
So the game let me give her one, but it doesn't keep track, so it's just unique dialogue. It doesn't... There's no actual benefit to doing so.
By some hypnos from his slumber and compelled him to return. He had been doing fairly well on his responsibilities up to a certain point.
Please forgive him, O Knight. He must have fallen into such a state as a defensive response when the Titan Kronos struck. I am relieved he's well, assuming that he is.
He is himself. His brother Thanatos is pleased to have him back, as is your own. Thank you for looking after him.
Of course.
The being that you know as Typhon is the product of an earlier experiment of mine. I sought for my creations to surprise and multiply, but perhaps not to that extent, and I cannot unmake him now.
Afterward, gain 2 earth, water, air, fire, and then what is that last one?
Let's see how this goes. A cutthroat king specially for me.
I just realized I have the Hades boon that shoots. That one.
You should have stayed up top.
I thought that I saw it was shooting something earlier, but it didn't like click why that was happening until just now, because I started with the palm.
My dear sister Athena has a great burden to bear beyond that heavy suit of armor that you've seen. Not only does she manage our defenses, she must answer for the failures thereof. I trust her wisdom shall help see her through.
Loud ass trains. Choo choo.
Silken fineries. Hello again. How that one get in here? I never truly stopped to think how much alike we are, the two of us. Both outcasts, aren't we? You should be living in a palace, not talking to a spider in the middle of nowhere.
And you should be the most renowned, most beloved weaver in all the land. But that isn't what the fates had in store for us. Although, it's not all bad, is it?
It isn't. It isn't. Because if I was still up there, the envy of gods and mortals alike, I wouldn't have met you. My one true friend.
God, Arachne is so depressing to talk to. Melinoe's your one true friend? You don't even get to see her that often. Ugh. I don't know, man.
Made this one just for you.
Immaculate.
Oh, I can finally gift her again.
Come now, this is all too much. If I were still myself, why I'd be blushing from my cheeks to my toes. It's just... It's been so long since anybody got me anything, you know?
I like getting you such things, Arachne. It makes me so unhappy sometimes seeing you all by yourself like this. I can never stay for long, so perhaps this nectar can remind you of the pleasant times we share when I'm not around.
It most certainly shall. I won't forget your kindness. You truly do look great.
Olympus, I accept this message. Yes. Rest now, all of you. Phrynos, do your thing. Cheers, Phrynos. Who dares disturb this monument?
Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my, coupled with the Hades boon where it sticks my cast to them and then my special tracks them in the cast. Holy shit, that's crazy. Where did that come? What? Why did I get nectar from that? I'll take it, but... Oh my god, this is already cracked. My build is online. %, chance for double damage on wounds. I inflict wounds with this. Heat seeks them. I'm smiling.
I can use this.
Oh, man, I should have challenged Super Kronos.
Sister Selene aided you in getting here to me. But have you learned to harness her power?
If Apollo would show up, I would.
On that account, I would prefer to demonstrate than speak. With your permission, of course, Headmistress.
Permission granted. Now, show me what the moon can do once in your grasp.
Oh great, this one is rough.
What's wrong, Malinoe? So much for them. impressive work to have evaded every strike. My own and that of my sisters as well.
Return to Shadow.
Damageless Vow Hecate.
Cinder.
We're learning. Hydrate. You got it. Bubbler. That's the good shit. Thank you.
Oh, I like your dress. Why, this is very generous of you. The House of Hades had a relatively small supply of this. But in my rancor, I had it all smashed up. This bottle I'll be careful to preserve.
Please keep it, knowing nectar is also to be savored. As for those other bottles, their contents would have soaked into the earth, so perhaps the house is a bit brighter now. How did you reawaken Typhon, Grandfather? I always wondered about that. And to have caught the Olympians by surprise with such a monstrous being.
Oh, I would rather not discuss such bitter memories, but that monster's reawakening was in some ways akin to mine when Zacharias found me. On a much larger scale, of course.
I see, and I won't press you on it, but this may be strange to ask, though did you and Typhon know each other well?
He was the father of all monsters, showing no concern for his own brood, much less others. He was a means to an end. We were using each other, one could say.
I understand. That's all.
Very well.
Which keepsake now?
One more encounter. It's funny, because that seems to be how all of these work. One encounter. Like when you, once you get the doubled regression rate. It's kind of mean of them to do that.
Pop it.
Pop it, lock it, drop it.
Want to help?
Wait. Hold on. I don't know if I've ever done that in my life. Just quit mid-run because I fucked up something, so...
I like your dress.
I was not thinking clearly.
Why, this is...
Please, keep it. How did you I see.
He was the...
I understand.
Straight up just invalidated my Hades boon by not thinking clearly. I should level the keepsakes that I don't like. Like this.
Should help. Closer to Tartarus.
Chaos. Oh, chaos.
Song again.
Wow, I never gave a second
Lord Zeus,
nectar to
King of
Zeus.
Olympus, I am honored to be in your service. I vow to use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family.
Even in such a time, you paid proper respect to your lord uncle, my well-mannered niece. Know in turn you have my gratitude. I regret you've been swept up in some of our little disagreements here, young lady. We all wish to bestow our favor and should not be fighting over who gets to go first. Yet our pride is not so delicate as it may seem, and we always stand together in the end.
Again, strikes. Does that mean all different kinds of attacks? I find that so strange.
Jump.
Okay.
The
Cool.
final reinforcements. Hold still.
Wow. Throwing it intentionally sideways, just cleave.
Course for wonders to explore.
Choose your path.
I believe Coral Crown is the #1 song on Spotify for Darren Korb, the composer. And then, I don't think it has as many plays as some of the songs from Hades 1, but when I looked just before stream, I think it was Coral Crown, which is a Siren song. I mean, their music is so good. They did a really good job with the music in this game, especially.
Past the edge of the world lie the treasures of discovery.
With Seleni's grace.
On a faraway wind toward isles that have yet to be.
You ought to have stayed below.
I'm always like slightly out of position when I start casting.
That's what you get.
Moonbeam.
Wait, is Typhon being destroyed?
God, I was gonna give him a
not seen much
nectar.
sign of
I'm so
monsters, which are known for subtlety. But then I heard me dad talking about how you've been dealing with the remnants here. Mayhap they're real small.
He's suggesting an exchange.
115 times 3 versus... The cast lasts, what, 3 seconds? I mean, it sounds like the lightning's actually stronger. Oh, but the lightning's... No? I don't know.
Oh.
Hey, this could be the chance to prove my theory. Although it's a long shot, because even if I was right, like there's no guarantee Artemis this time specifically would even say anything about a hidden aspect.
Look at you.
But you know... Oh my god, dude. That's so stupid. The wall. I mean, 2 aspects, sure, but if this third, if she gives me one, that's more than a coincidence.
Got something for you and perhaps Callisto here, if you decide to brave the dangers of approaching her again.
Oh, thank you very much. I haven't yet decided whether to share this stuff with my nymph friends, when I could just hoard it all for myself.
Wouldn't taste any better that way, so you might as well share it, or at least pass it on to someone who shall. Not getting on with the nymphs as much lately.
They're not keen about me going off to war. It's like I'm not even the goddess of the hunt to them, which is part of the appeal, granted. But you and I, we have a job to do.
We do.
We Silver Sisters, we're the keepers
Dude,
of the Nocturnal
yes!
Arms.
Oh my god, I called
The
it.
blades of Lim and Oros serve Knight's will at your command. But there is
Oh,
more to
that's
them.
so cool. Okay, so that's a hint. That's a hint. Who are the other ones? Moros for the Ignium Flames. It would be Medea or Persephone. are both in the game for the skull. And then who is the staff? Oh, it's Cersei. Those would be the other three. Medea or Persephone. I'm not entirely sure. That's a tough call. Then Cersei and Moros. Moros is the only one who doesn't appear during a run, though. Or am I forgetting? Who is the other? The other one's Eos. Eos is definitely not in the game. This is... I love this.
You're serious? I'm listening. What would you have me do?
At the silver pool, invoke the blades with this. I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. I think you're ready now. It should be good.
Threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. I have no idea, but that sounds
I see
awesome.
your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. A waking phrase. Thank you for the honor, Artemis.
I'm so excited.
Whose aspect is this? Do
I
you
haven't
know?
even gotten to play with the Shiva one yet because the black coat hasn't been available.
Oh, no one in particular.
For Grave
just
Thirst
another
yet.
threefold goddess of shadow, like Sister Hecate, but of a different age and place. I shouldn't say more. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Another threefold goddess of shadow. Of like
I
Roman...
see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen.
Of Roman mythos or what? I guess I'll see. From your attacks. Oh, I don't care about my attacks. Your hex may crit. The moon tends to provide just the right amount of light that the huntress requires.
Together we shine.
Just give me an Apollo boom. Wait, I need your help. Oh, you! One damage, fucking steam vent broke my armor.
Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing, especially for all the battles still to come.
Well, I'm left to wonder who it was that taught you such good manners, niece. You're like a proper little lady. I'm impressed. Where are you, niece? The bottom of the sea? Or very close to it? Must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
Felt that. You cannot hide from us. Monument cleansed. More hippos.
Wow, that still hit me somehow.
I'm soaked. That shade needs you, Phrynos. Olympus, I accept this message. Electric. So what's next for Scylla and the Sirens now that you've had your big break? An even bigger venue? Better songs?
Even bigger venue, possibly. Even better songs, impossibly. Because our music is already the best. We could always make more if we really want. Though right now, me and the gals want something more. With them,
Oh my god, I've used all 3 of my damage barriers already, just getting hit by stupid shit. What is hitting me? She goes in her shell every time I use that on her. This fight is going so poorly. Like, I have a strategy and I'm just not executing it at all. It's kind of pathetic. Yeah, I'm feeling like Shinji right now.
That's quite enough of them.
A sad sack.
In you go.
Like, if I was playing on any higher tier, I'd be toast. Thank God I wasn't. Oh, how many encounters? 15. There's definitely... I feel like Fields of Morning just has less encounters. Well, maybe that's not true, actually. It depends on a few things.
The Fang. Long way down.
Need to charge my Omega Special faster, because now it has so many daggers, it takes a long time.
All these shades.
Ooh, very good room.
Just one more.
Oh. It just gets better and better. That was nuts. I tanked that hit unnecessarily, but I had to see it.
Over there. Flourish. Out of my way.
Cool. Armor broke mid-jump. But it didn't stop him from hitting me. No, I did it again.
Should be 2 more. Flourish and reveal my path. Olympus, I accept this message. Great and light.
All for you!
I'll slay you all without a scratch. In shadow I serve.
Ow.
They won't be gone for long.
Third time's the charm.
For you, mighty Hephaestus. Though you may not have occasion for such offerings, working a hot forge every night and day.
Oh, this is just a service job. No need to get all cordial and the like. Nice gesture from you, though. So cheers and all.
In the name of Hades. The honors, please, Phrynos. There. Flourish. Vitality.
When they're in the shadow, they're like just immune to damage. It's kind of weird. Like, even if I throw something directly at them in there, it just seems like it
Keepsake ran out.
ignores them.
Hear me, on my authority.
Did I pick up that flower? I zoned out so hard. Yeah, it looks like I did.
Some seeds.
More Hephaestus. I don't really need it, but I'll take it.
All right, boy. We'll do this just like before.
There goes all 3 of my armor charges, I guess. I just stood in the lava. There goes all my armor. Cool. Just getting hit by everything. Oh, there's a range to it. Oh, come on. Taking a lot of unnecessary damage. Oh. Why is there a max range on it? That sucks.
The ever-burning Hound of Hell has finally cooled off for the time being.
This build, I have like all the components to it besides a faster Omega charge. That's all that's missing from it, and yet it still is just like is kind of clunkier than I expected. Whatever the bow was in Hades 1, where you would, in that one you would throw your casts and then they would stick to enemies like just normally. And I remember there was the one, if you threw it, your cast at an enemy and it was stuck in them, and then you shot your bow special, which was like a volley, they would all heat seek. I loved that bow. It was like one of my favorite weapons and aspects in the entire game. This takes like so much more work,
Can't do it.
and it's just not even working properly.
Apocalyptic hellfire,
I mean, probably user error, but
monster Cerberus is known, engulfs this portion of the miserable fields. The fear yet hanging in the air, providing fuel.
Heard Asphodel would overflow like this. Check.
shockingly 3 runs in before I have to, also 3 hours in before I'm gonna need to take my
Out of the
first
fields,
luck
at
break.
least. Should I change things up?
Yes, I should.
Set. Unseen. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Everything proceeds as planned.
261 armor. I mean, it just seems to work so much better when I cast it raw. works when I raw dog it rather than trying to get fancy with it. Having this many knives just doesn't seem to help. Although again, that's probably just because it takes me too long to charge it.
It's you.
It's her.
Just this one head, I know.
Careful now.
Pet the dog. Gonna pet that dog.
The brutal hound of hell by now permits the princes of the dead to approach.
I know some of the nectar's going to our loyal shades, but I would like for you and Mother to enjoy this one yourselves. Whenever the occasion fits, just sometime.
The occasion for such pleasantries. Perhaps after our underworld renovations are complete, and we have taken proper stock of our resources and the shades, then finally we may accept a moment of reprieve.
Oh, stop it, Hades. Surely we can make good on Malinui's request sooner than that. You know better than anyone that the toil never ends, so the moments of reprieve have to be seized when they present themselves.
Thus speaks the Queen. Thank you for this, daughter. But you truly need not spare such thoughts on us. We have each other once again. I myself have want for nothing more.
It's weird. This is one of the few games where, like, at no point do I get interested or, like, disinterested enough that I start skipping through the dialogue boxes as fast as I read it. I, like, actually sit through all of it and listen to them speak.
We've you to thank for the return of Hypnos.
I guess I'm just impatient by nature, usually.
He now is taking stock of the number of days he missed work.
We figured that would help to keep him occupied, seeing as we haven't been able to take in as many newcomers as we once did.
The court has remained closed. Nevertheless, there are growing numbers of shades awaiting their turns, and we require Hypnos to keep them orderly and informed.
He's going to have difficulty keeping all of them at bay if there's no telling when court shall reopen, though.
Oh, we need not bore our daughter with administrative drudgery. The point was merely that this missing son of Nyx has now been located. One fewer matter to resolve. Shadows conceal you.
I shall return. You'll regret this. You see? Just 2 more chambers. There. Selene, show my foe to me.
That's what shifter means. It teleports onto you. That sucks. They still gave me a reward though. I want Moonbeam and Apollo together, but yet again, it's just like the elemental shit. Like, I have to rely on getting the god that I want, and then I have one of 3 hex blessings to choose from per night, which is already like I'm at the mercy of RNG on top of that and duo booms and whatever else. And then they also have the moon blessing, like how many points I'm gonna get towards it in my first path of stars. So many layers. They don't make getting a build together easy.
It's changed so much.
They really want me to take Hephaestus boons, huh?
Prepare, fishy. Come on out. It's a jiffy. I grow strong.
Yippee. All of those were
Blessing
useless.
strikes me as a bit cross. The favor of the gods only for the deepest pockets. Why, you don't even have pockets.
Go on, my timekeeper.
Goodbye.
I'm home.
Hello, my girl.
Tell me something before I turn you back to dust again. If Typhon destroys Mount Olympus as you so desire, where do you expect he'll go from there? Back to sleep?
Oh, that is none of my concern. Ours is a wide world, and deep. Typhon shall have free reign to go where he pleases. Perhaps he shall rule over the seas in Poseidon's stead.
Liar. You plan to double-cross him. Send him roaring back to the abyss after your use for him has ended. Not even you are fool enough to disregard him as a threat.
The future shall be well in hand, that I can assure you, granddaughter. Best focus on the present, and the many hardships we endure.
What is happening?
Are you quite done? This is...
Get moonbeam. Moonbeam go burr.
I shall abide no disrespect from you.
Okay. I feel like I couldn't do anything there.
Embarrassing. To resist. Death to Kronos, was it? Time cannot.
That's so weird, saying that about himself and then killing a version of himself.
For the underworld.
This run disappointed me. It felt so perfect. And then it were not.
The future is uncertain, but one certainty is this. Time marches ever onward, often faster than one might presume, until we find ourselves wherever the fates mean for us to be, which in the Princess of the Dead's case is right here.
Return to Shadow now. Good enough.
Artemis is here.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
Oh, finally.
Don't know how they managed to get Cerberus to sit still long enough for this.
A really gorgeous picture, honestly.
Wait, so the horned guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Sure?
Moros has been here since, I don't even know, somewhere between night 5 and 10, and now it's night 50 something, so she waited like over a month to be like, so wait, that guy over there?
What's it gonna be?
Signboard House of Hades. Once used to motivate shades serving the god of dead, now a relic. Featured on this piece, Death Incarnate must have been a model house servant and an imposing presence. Lyre replica of Apollo's, crafted to look virtually indistinguishable from that of the god of light. No one can play as beautifully as Apollo, though owners of this beautiful piece cannot play at all.
Let's make it happen.
Whatever. Nothing impresses like a musical instrument in the corner.
Sure, why not?
Say no more.
This is only so that I can better study my opponent.
What you like or listen to is no one's business but yours. And mine.
Malinui having to come up with an excuse as to why she would have a poster
Heard the good news.
of Scylla and the Sirens is very funny to me.
The god of the forge shall support you.
Oops, I probably should have done that more slowly so I could hear what Moros had to say.
A pitch black stone has been here this entire time, and I failed to detect it. I fear I'm beginning to slip up more often than acceptable.
It was inert just recently, Lord Moros, until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though, perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. You're troubled.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible, while the Fates, their desire is for things a certain way. But they would all agree that you should use the stone as you see fit.
Nothing like a pitch black stone to bring the family together, right?
Right.
Sure. I've actually given him 4 gifts.
The Renewal Project.
Mosaic gemstone. Carefully laid stones of agate, lapis, and citrine form this central flooring in the taverna. suggests the myriad bounties and beauty of the earth for all those taking solace in its surroundings. Tables Stygian, crafted from pure silver and adorned with rich fabric, suitable for moonlit rituals, divinations, seances, and other nighttime gatherings. Crystal, crafted from luminous stone resembling the hue of moonlight. Some mortal constructed temples to the gods take inspiration from this intricate style. Unseen, adorned with the colors of the Silver Sisters. Dyes sourced from each of the realms create the distinctive hues of the braided adornments. Fateful threads, an arrangement of colorful threads near to where Moros typically resides, a potentially auspicious reminder of the connections shared by all living beings. Habitat Canine, well-scented surfaces upon which any stray dogs in the vicinity ought to come to rest. Their innate loyalty and inability to be deceiving makes them well-loved among beasts. Habitat Feline, carefully chosen assortment of loose string and boxes to draw out any stray cats. Solitary creatures whose affections can seem feigned, lending them an irresistible complexity. Aquarium Enchanted, houses all forms of aquatic life plucked from the waters set near the fishing pier. Deceptively small in appearance, it extends deep into myriad hidden grottos of every variety.
Next renewal.
Seems like a good alternative to swimming in the river over there.
How about this?
If that is your will.
A huge sign with a subby on it seems quite appropriate.
Looks okay.
I think it's cute.
The Silver Sisters await. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all.
I've heard about the latest happenings, sister, but we'll discuss them out there on the hunt. Not while we're here.
Okay. Yeah, when it's most convenient in camp, let's not talk about business. Only when we're
wretched Titan.
Only when we're working. I guess I can understand it. Never mind. It's just very funny compared to everyone else.
I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
I don't know, I'm just turning it into gems, or kudos at this point, so...
Personal space, Mel.
Not exactly true.
Let's see here.
Lights Earth. Mattering of small floating lights scattered about the main grounds. Bits of the stars themselves create the everlasting spark in these little bits of brightness. That was the one thing. I really want these lunar lanterns. Every time I see it, I'm like, ooh, pretty.
Here are the bones.
Wait, really? I don't need any of these anymore?
Recycle, please, broker.
I need a bunch of moon dust, to be honest. I just don't.
Look at all this stuff.
I don't ever make it.
You know what? Sure.
Sure. Who needs the lights we've got when we can get new ones?
Did it again. Ran into Nyx last night. So whenever she's had her fill of being around Hades and Persephone, she goes off to Chaos for a little quiet time. I can see the appeal.
She's not doing it to get away from my parents. With all that the Underworld's gone through, don't you think Night and Chaos might have a lot to discuss?
Sure. Trying to imagine what they even talk about. It continues to be very dark here, Chaos. Yes, it does, Nyx.
That particular line is very funny to me. I don't know why.
Sorry.
Impressive work. You and the goddess Artemis make quite a force out there, by all accounts. And you sing together beautifully at that. Olympus sent her to check up on us then, eh?
I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership.
She is by nature rather cautious, isn't she? Well, for my part, I'm pleased you have in her not just an ally, but a friend.
For my part, too.
Dang.
I thought I saw some movement by the fishing pier. A thorough investigation is probably in order, right?
Either that or rot here standing guard, right? Know what? Fine. I'll bite. Doubt anything else will. To have been born a fish. A life spent mucking about in the river of lamentation, only to be plucked out by you. What did they do to deserve this?
Shouldn't you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born. Then you ensure we get our dues based on the choices that we make.
Be a lot easier if everyone was born on equal footing. But no one in my family thinks life's meant to be fair, other than me.
How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those dwelling in these waters?
We'd have to put a bit more structure into who decides how mortals are born, or how their souls come back to life. Topic for a different time. Think I saw a bit of movement over there. Make it a fair fight.
Oh, I actually get to catch a fish?
Caught one.
Looks like a figment.
Huh. I guess that was the very first time I've done that, huh?
Gave them a fair shot.
Gone to
didn't
the
we?
fishing pier.
Real battle of wits back there.
Got two of them.
You dare?
Because I guess Nemesis gave me the one she caught.
Here you are. Shouldn't be too long.
Wow.
Take all the time you need.
I don't have enough to be making all this stuff. Well, I guess all I want is the beast morsels.
Now for my waking phrase. Should work.
There's no way she could. Oh, hey! I must salute the bearer of the Argent Skull. Would that my own cranium were thusly reinforced with silver and could explode with such spectacular results.
I just picked this weapon up. Is this a coincidence?
One good skull deserves another.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, I'm excited. I have no idea.
Lim and Oros, I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. The hidden aspect of the Morrigan.
Morrigan? The Morrigan? What? It's an axe? You have the Crow Cutters, which can perform the Ritual of the Blood Triad. Blood Triad 333. They are 3 or she is 1. This distant phantom queen foretold by the call of the crow. Blood Triad. Land an attack special and Omega move against a foe to inflict heavy damage. Crow Cutters. Alternate moveset. Attacks hit 3 times. Heavy specials hit repeatedly in flight. I don't know who the Morrigan is.
Grant me the aspect.
But as always, this sounds fucking awesome.
Wait, who to what now?
Whoa!
Getting stung by bees.
That the mark? The Blood Triad.
Save some for me. Goodbye, world.
Wow. That's fucking cool.
I live.
Oh my god, it goes up by 111 damage per level? Holy shit.
Now we're talking.
Lim and Oros, awaken.
666
One
777.
with the threefold goddess of a distant land.
Wow. That's insane. Now I have a reason to use the Omega attack. Just to get that Blood Triad off.
You may continue.
And that attack sucks. It looks like it does the same amount of damage, it's just slower. I need to, if you max out the distance, does it hit both times right away, or? Yeah, it looks like you just get 2 hits out of it no matter what.
Not now.
Right. Yeah.
Conceal us, O
I am
night.
so fucking stoked. Okay, so like my theory went, so we have Cersei and Momus. Actually, let's start with the weapons I have something for. So the only character that we actually have the ability to talk to that I know of is Charon, and then Charon's the one who gave us the waking phrase. And then it was the black coat. We have Selene and Nyx. We can talk to Nyx every now and then, but Selene's the one we regularly interact with and gave us the aspect of Shiva. And then, like I predicted, Artemis is the only one. She gave us the waking phrase, so it's got to be Cersei. This one has to be Moros. And then this one could be Persephone or Medea, but it makes more sense for this to be Medea, to be honest. But it could be either. There's no reason it couldn't be. Persephone as well. Why does it say max a random bonus level for boons? Because the description just says boons start with higher levels, and then it says max a random bonus. Like it's not... I don't know, it just doesn't describe it that way, but prior to that. Am I overthinking it again? No. Surely not.
The will of night.
Well, unfortunately, I have to go to the underworld again.
Persephone. The depths of the silver pool. Revolve. Reveal your secrets. Revolve. Awaken.
Omega special is sprouted. Sprouted means damaging effects from Olympians make this last 2 more seconds when you use it. Okay.
This is my path.
I'll have to try and understand how this works. This is the one where the Daedalus hammer for the Omega special things go out and an in would be really good. Which I've never taken. And of course I didn't get it. Would have been cool though.
Did this skull just smile? The trap is set. No escape.
I accidentally took Freenos again.
Soul Valley.
You now possess the Argent Skull Revolve, an everlasting reminder that death and fear ought always to be allies in our cause. Woe unto whoever meets her gaze. Which suits you?
Well, none of them really. These are some of my least favorite ones.
It is yours.
It sucks that rerolls are like not something you can really take advantage of in these games. Hades 1 also made rerolls like really expensive. I kinda get it. Like, it's fine to play without them. But like the hex? You only get 1 hex each run, so you're just screwed. But if you could re-roll them, then you just pick the same ones every single run. Like, I understand exactly why they don't make it so re-rolls are cheap.
Rest again for now.
You run into a certain underworld button luring about. You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those times.
Do not depart just yet.
There.
Oh shit. Oh, I have the same 80s thing again. I didn't even realize.
Keep up, Homer.
Yeah, I got Howling Soul again as my random palm boon.
Great Queen of Olympus, I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to honor you.
Unbound by wedlock, yet you praise me thus. I must say, you are full of surprises, my dear. Or potentially just very ignorant. Or both.
Damn.
This night has left me feeling ill at ease, for many of our enemies are growing rather bold. Mortals experience fear when their lives are at risk, but this cannot be that.
130. Level 7. Level 8. I do 200 damage when I sprint past things. Holy shit. Max random bonus. Okay, so the palm is giving everything +3, and then the skull is giving anywhere from +1 to +4. Right? The max bonus is 4? How the hell is this level 8 then? That's crazy.
None can escape the princess of the dead.
Why did he say that? That is wild though. I think applying hitch with the sprint is like one of my favorite era boons, I guess.
Say, if the king and queen are back just like you said, doesn't that mean... Why, doesn't it mean you should be back in their palace too?
I grew up near to these woods, and I mean to remain here for the foreseeable future. Too much I'm not ready to give up.
Oh, you big silly. You could have had it good. They would have given you the most beautiful dresses, I'm sure. Though maybe not more beautiful than these. Right away.
It's beautiful.
Alone again.
Mm-hmm. Arachne.
Some sort of skull you have. One of the arms of night, I know, and yet that form. Something about it, it reminds me not of Nyx, but of my daughter? But do not listen to my ravings. Carry on.
Stronger. No threats nearby. See you in the crossroads.
That is for you. The embryo you have of mine, I would see you journey farther with it still. Would you consider the specifics of my thoughts? Respond.
If there is something I may do for you, Almighty Chaos, then you need but ask. Where might I take the embryo?
Take it from the beginning of your journey to the end. Do not replace it on the way, but reach your destination with it there. In the underworld or on the surface, we care not. This shall serve only to amuse the embryo and me, and perhaps you.
Okay, that sounds fun.
I accept this gift.
Move along.
Death to Kronos?
Fine. Don't need Olympus handing everything to you.
No.
Then get out of here.
Greater focus.
Raval. Using the Argent Skull of Raval now, are we? We're becoming a most capable necromancer to have earned its trust.
Was this once a living creature's skull, Headmistress? Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night?
That is rather a personal question, considering all evidence at hand. Perhaps Raval herself shall reveal to you the answer in due course.
Total eclipse.
out. I ran into the rock.
Tables turn.
Whoa, why did I don't know why it lasts that long. Like that, I don't understand the effect. Got hit at the end a bunch of times. Broke my
Impeded you for
armor.
long enough this night. Go. Make the most of this attempt.
Otherwise, that was going to be another hitless.
You have prevailed again.
Not a very good boss for me to be able to use Omega moves on. I should have been using my cast more. Grandfather, how am I supposed to give you soup when you're
Try
not
another
here?
one, maybe. All right.
Weird thing about the embryos, it's like every 8 encounters, that can't go up or down to be considered like better. Because if it's one you don't like, then you want it to change sooner. And then vice versa for if it's one you do like.
Keep practicing, Skiller.
Wow.
The possibilities.
That was insane. I was just sprinting in the corner and it was 200 damage was enough to kill everything.
The light of the moon. Those spouts again.
Guys.
Down the drain.
What the fuck? Does it just always last that long? No, it's like for every applied effect, I guess.
Drown in it.
I don't know.
My boon from Chaos came alive.
What's the bonus I get now? I don't even remember. Oh, okay.
Below the surface, treasures are clean.
Remember me, Serpent?
I just don't like the skull. This is a very boring weapon to me. Purge for 770 gold. I mean, I don't know what it was gonna give, but You never even have to pay that much. I could purge one of these.
Need I remind you that I'm not particularly fond of those who turn
Okay,
their
I was
backs
just
on
really
me.
curious what would happen. I didn't turn my back on you. I sold the other boon. I should have did it the other way around though. I don't want another Hera boon, I don't think.
Know that you got off lightly this time.
Feeling your temptation. Do you stay or do you
Oh no, I didn't see there was a nectar.
You who stalks me as a nightmare, be gone! Welcome to the verdant meadows of Asphodel.
There's something.
You just
I'm having such a bad time this run. I'm playing poorly. The skull I don't like. The benefit from this is that you get super powered boons, but like it's kit.
cease this whilst you have the opportunity.
Its kit is very... I don't even like the effect that you fly around longer. I dislike that. I don't want it to last so long. Then I can't do other things.
Revol's empty.
That's right, my ammo's gone. I have $2,400. It's crazy. And Charon's shop's gonna be 30% cheaper.
Might protect you, my lord.
Uncommon grace. Oh yeah.
Your service.
Oh yay, there's Apollo.
Going to be mine. For how can my light be contained even in a heavy parcel? Must have been glowing a little at least, right?
160% damage.
Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could, though he seems well enough. Of course, my lord. Phrynos, hypnotize. Be free.
The gals and I decided recently we need a product line. Authentic tokens of our breathtaking performances our fans can purchase for a reasonable price after the show. But we can't sell them with you getting in our way.
You're the ones getting in my way. I never chose to have these fights. What do I care if you sell wall scrolls and such to audience members who have resources to spare?
How did you know that we offer wall scrolls? Oh, you probably already got some of our merchandise and want it all to yourself.
Yeah, okay.
Well, if you want special treatment, come get it.
As soon as she mentioned merchandise, I was like, oh, is this because I bought their poster? again, I'd love Moonbeam now, especially with Apollo. Then I could do some damage. I just feel like I can't do anything. How do you dodge that? I cannot. I've never dodged her. Just like clamshell slam. Oh, fuck off, please. I'm miserable right now.
Sing about that. For the realm.
Like, I guess the play is do something and then Omega charge into that. I know, there's not any use in continuing to complain. Just crazy to me.
The figurine. Time to dry off.
And this, like, the whole transition thing is cute, but almost positive it was not in early access. And now seeing it like 4 times every single run is... Or is it 3 times? Wish I could skip it now.
Grow golden once again. Come fight me.
Wow.
Your dad and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
Unless, like, something insane happens, this is the last I'll say it, but I want this run to be over ASAP.
It's cleared up.
The diminishing returns make palms, like, useless in this. I do really, really like... I just wish it was a different weapon or a different moveset, because I love, like, all your boons are just immensely high level. Like, that's the build.
sorcery at best. Olympus, I accept this message. All right, fish. Mine.
Sobby.
Cheer up, Sobby.
So sad.
Echo, good evening to you.
Good evening to you. Evening to you. Evening to you.
You know, you're never around when the boatman Charon's in the area. Fear not, for he's a friend. Though not always easy to talk to.
Always easy to talk to. Easy to talk to talk to.
I think that's more than my death defiance already gives.
Farewell, Echo. Those poor shades. Illuminate my path.
Okay.
Another two remain.
I didn't even look at the other one. It didn't really matter to me. Well, at least now it does something on bosses.
They won't like this. Smackers. Where was I?
There we go.
Better. I could get going now.
Yeah, see, that's... For this specific aspect, I feel like that's
Go show
clutch.
that shade the way. Hear me, on my authority. Been playing in the mud again, boy?
Immune? What? about his slams with his paw on the ground that I just don't get how to do anything about. Okay. Oh, this is such a bad run.
Then all three monstrously sharp-fanged heads of Cerberus bent low in shame.
Go find your master now. There.
What does the Malinui skull do again? I think it's something like your special has more base power for every shell, for every like base attack shell that's not retrieved. And then the upgrades, I don't know if it's increases the power or it increases the amount of shells. Like, that's essentially still going to be the same playstyle, you're just not floating around as long. Yeah, the aspect of Medea is, like, also really, really wonky, but it's more fun to me.
An even trade. Unseen. Not much farther now. Just a few chambers to the house.
I don't think there's going to be 11 more chambers, now that I think about it. So fast too, I can't even tell what the hell's going on.
Behold another creature from the depths.
I'd have to get a lot of additional rooms to max out the golden, not the golden fleece, the blackened fleece. That ain't happening. Flying enemies, I swear I'm running right by. How are there no other doors? Is that random? Like the amount you get? I would have thought it's consistent with the amount of random when they pop up. Ow.
fate is back. In the name of Hades.
Couldn't miss an opportunity to be able to show the Argent Skull of Persephone to Persephone.
Let me get that for you.
That's the way.
The resting hound of hell makes plain he wishes not to be disturbed.
Wait, this is the end? This is all they'll take?
Now that you've had a nectar for a small occasion of some sort, I did also want to give you this. For a more special time, perhaps long from now, after we've practically forgotten how it was living apart, and the circumstances call for merriment.
Wasn't Ambrosia dropped by the boss in Elysium in Hades 1? So it was like a special... It's like the tears from Cerberus equivalent. Can't remember.
This is Ambrosia, and with such a hue as could have only come from the source. Daughter, thank you.
Ambrosia from the heavens themselves. I scarce remember its savor, but I never shall forget what it was like living apart. Nor should any of us long for time to take the pain of it away. Let us remember always how we reached this point together.
When I was little, Lady Hecate said something similar. That the pain of the past shall always linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. Well then, perhaps we ought to celebrate the memory itself. An eon from now, for all I care.
A celebration an eon from now would leave us with plenty of time for preparation, so why not, Hades? Ambrosia such as this ought to age nicely till then.
Please let me know if I can help with any of the planning when the time comes. Or if there's anything else I can do while you're getting the house back in order.
It's we who should be asking this of you. When you were born, Hades and I thanked the fates that we were blessed with such a child. But we had positively no idea.
Thank you both.
Bond forged. Hades and Persephone. Huh? Yeah? You and Hades share a regal bond. Maxed them out. They only took a few. I guess that's nice, though, because they came late game.
The skull Reval. Nyx once offered it to me for my protection, just in case. I never would have thought it would protect me, even while not in my care.
Would you like it back at this point, Mother? Perhaps my time as Revol's bearer is drawing to a close now that you're back.
Well, whether the fates already predetermined this or I'm deciding it right now, no thank you. If the Argent Skull has gotten you this far, then you two make a proper team.
Yeah, I don't know why Persephone would have waking words for the skull. That's why I'm, like, more convinced that it would have to be Medea. Although, I'm guessing that dialogue happened because I have the skull aspect of Persephone. Specifically, even though she didn't mention that part of it, but I still feel like that would have taken priority. I don't know. My money is still on...
Thank you.
Medea.
See you again.
Wow. What did I get? One side room? It's like they knew I was trying to max out a keepsake, and so they just didn't let me have it.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, I have over 1,000 excess gold.
Yes.
11 health. Oh boy.
Another time.
This has been the run of all time.
A visitor at this hour?
Angry now as ever. Do you wish to know exactly how I reawakened to Typhon, my girl? Or how I managed it without you gods detecting what I had in store?
Please indulge me, grandfather, for I do so enjoy your tales.
You would never believe it if you knew. For you are narrow-minded, you and all the gods. I have outsmarted you, and I shall overpower you as well.
Curse you.
Was that you, my son?
Resisted. I took a hit.
I have more guests I wish for you to meet. Perish. Useless.
No shells.
Time to die.
I mean, that does a shit ton of damage. I can't lie about its efficacy.
I have strength in numbers, lest you forget.
Did I get hit by that and it took one of my barriers? Or what happened? It's kind of annoying that he put the spot right on top of an enemy.
This is my chosen form. You brat. You truly are a nuisance, to be sure. But you accomplish naught. This shall not hurt at all.
I was in the way of that one.
Shall return.
Get me out of here. Yeah, just
What did I tell you?
fast clear time. Omega Special did a ton of damage. It was a, it was a good build. It's just not fun. I'm never using that aspect again.
Gemstones from the earth. Go, Phrenos. Appreciate the help.
Time itself is every mortal's enemy, and enemy to some immortals too. So let us all be thankful that the Princess of the Dead has really throttled him again.
Return to Shadow now. We're getting somewhere. Got him again. But we're not finished yet, are we?
Made it back. Sometimes I hardly recognize this place. The tent, I mean. Just look at all this stuff. It's practically a palace now.
I never thought I'd want to live in a palace. Though when you put it that way, I have second thoughts. Were all the latest decorative touches to your liking?
More stuff to mess with means more haunting opportunities, so yeah, I think it's fine. It's you I'm worried about.
Not quite as neat and sparse in here as it used to be.
We could always neaten it up again.
Please, now.
They're also so good.
See ya.
The voice actors, like, pretty much everyone gives a really good performance. The sound design is amazing. It really helps sell each individual person and make them sound, like, ethereal and different, and their cadences are strange. Like Nemesis, I commented on this probably right away when we first started the game. She has this weirdly methodical way of talking with these starts and stops, but it makes her feel distinct from other people. Like, it's weird, but it feels less scripted that way to me now, to my ear, and more like that's just this person's mannerism.
Let me see. Excellent.
Go pick on someone else.
Oh, Eris is the one who rebels against the gods, right? No, it could still be Prometheus.
Aw, Hypnos is gone? I had big plans for him involving a bag of cats and a couple bottles of nectar you gave me.
Then I saved him from a terrible fate of some sort. Perhaps at some point down the line he'll thank me properly, as he was in a bit of a hurry to depart.
Why don't you let me kill you next time we're on the rift, and chances are you'll wash on down into the river Styx and wind up right in front of him again. He's the greeter at the House of Hades, isn't he?
He's not a greeter. He holds a position of high honor.
A greeter.
Welcome to the House of Hades. He's a greeter, babe.
Yeah, she's right.
Missed a spot.
Whoa.
Another victory.
Odysseus, I didn't even know you came down here.
Come join us, goddess. I was just regaling the shades about when first I traveled to the underworld, whilst I yet lived and breathed, if you could believe it. And thusly I got out.
Come on, Odysseus. Are these shades truly so impressionable?
Oh, I'm dead serious. My tales aren't quite as tall as they may seem. But now the gates of hell are flung wide open, aren't they?
Not for much longer.
Aye, that.
Let's hear this one. Play this one next, would you?
Ah.
I like this one.
Ah, okay. I don't want to hear this every time I'm in the camp. A really good song, though.
Mind playing this one next?
You have returned.
This one is among the most peaceful and like makes sense, is appropriate for the area. I like that it's a jukebox. It's cool that it keeps playing even when you leave, but a lot of those are just too hardcore.
Fair trade.
The house sent the good word. The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them, and for compelling more of them to join with us.
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus.
Well, as sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
I think it's more than that.
Giving back earned 10,000 kudos. Why did I just get that?
Wait for the harvest.
Got him again? How were they anyway? Your family? Persephone, the queen, Prince Zagreus, whoever else. He doesn't want this blade back yet, does he?
Why would he be entitled to it over you?
He hasn't mentioned it. I don't know. I like him quite a bit. Perhaps since I haven't been around him for eons, as with siblings from certain other families I've met. And my mother and father, they're all that I imagined, I suppose.
Right. Probably because your imagination's filling in a lot of blanks. But at least you found them, and it's off to a good start. Not to be taken for granted.
Not at all.
Now I can't give her a gift. This game is so weird about that. Like, giving them a gift before talking to them doesn't seem... It doesn't make sense to me. Seems unintuitive. And yet, like, at least for boons, sure, because the boon vanishes once you pick it up. But like, people want to have important conversations with you when you speak to them, but then when you give them a gift, it's like, it's so weird. It's like walking up to somebody and you have to talk about something really important, but first, before anything, you got to give them a present and talk about that. Weird. Aw, that's cute. From Hades and Persephone, even deep within the realm of the dead, there is a life to be had.
The Fang.
The Slayer of Titans returns. Observe how patient my disciples are, studying your every move. If ever you're inclined to give them a demonstration of your prowess, or just want to blow off some steam, do not hesitate to wail upon me.
Wail upon, sir? You, Medea.
Continue on.
Still into the depths, huh? Now I feel like I want to go to the surface. Do I need to have the weapon equipped though?
The oath calls to me.
When did I get... I don't remember. Did I have the black coat equipped when I got the aspect of Shiva? I definitely did for Lim and Oros. Did I for the axe? I might have. Maybe... Is there one where I can go to Ephira? Right here. Perfect. Trial of Precarity. Use frightful, explosive power in the wrath of the god of light Apollo. I don't know why I press info expecting to see more about, like, the boons that they'll equip me with and stuff. I might be able to run into Medea here and have her
destruction.
say something.
So please see what you can do.
Because I'm worried I'm going to go up to her with the aspect of Medea and she's going to just mention that instead of giving me like waking words. Cast expand in size. Your casts blast the area after... Oh, ooh. Piercing arrow.
You're just outside the Aethera Gates, aren't you? That city is beyond salvation. I know they used to worship your mother and father there, but still. If it were up to me alone, I'd sweep the place away and start anew.
Adequate.
Way more fun. Don't like this build though.
Your mother used to visit us for months on end, but now, knowing that she is all right and restored to her underworld throne, I could not ask for more. Not right away.
Cool and brisk.
No Medea.
Hold still in their shades. Shades, you're free. Shall we head back, Homer?
Yeah, what's the hammer upgrade that I have? Oh.
Olympus, I accept this message. Now. Lost. One remains.
I'm not even using the casts. I mean, this will be easy. I have 3 Death Defiance and who knows what else. It's kind of a waste of time to check the entire build every time I do one of these.
Rack me brain about those fancy silver weapons of yours. Trying to sort out who exactly could have made such things. Or when. They're nocturnal arms, ain't they? Meant only as a last resort, but here we are, I reckon.
message for me. Very well. Shine for me again tonight.
This strange sensation. I remember what it is. The whims of chaos affecting our surroundings, even if in subtle ways. I have faith that this is due to your actions, not chance.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Some sort of gathering.
Not much to be concerned with during these trials.
I know when something's off and something's off. What are you up to, meat? Other than getting caught by me like every other time you tried to sneak through here.
Oh, I'm not sneaking. In fact, I'm here for you this time, Cyclops. The origin of all existence is interested to see if I have what it takes to lay you to rest.
Origin of all existence? You took a job to take me out, that's what I'm hearing from you? Well, you wouldn't be the first to try it. Now, let me demonstrate what happened to the rest.
Bro, Polyphemus. Pretty sure you've never killed me. Death Defiance, sure, but...
Nap time.
Got your order.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I was thinking when I was buying those, like, is he actually going to deliver them? But no,
Mission complete.
he doesn't take the Chaos Trials ending into account at all.
Return to Shadow now.
I will try to remember that.
I'll bid you return whence you came.
Chaos shall be pleased.
That weird sound again.
Does anything change after I do a trial? Like, it's the next night.
Huh.
Hey now.
Yeah, that's the disappointing thing. The night changes, but...
You and the goddess of the hunt are much alike.
Huh? How did I get that? Did they just give that to me at the start? Kind of unfair.
Please don't hesitate to let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Say, Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the riverside? I have a feeling your mere presence may help with the evening's catch.
You know, yeah, I'm thinking about it more now. The Chaos Trials advance you a night, which I mentioned way back, like that bothers me. It advances time in the game. It lets you have conversations with gods more expediently, although they also have unique trial dialogue that you have to get through sometimes too. But it doesn't let you talk to people in camp about anything. So it doesn't actually help. It gives you almost a false sense. Like what did I say yesterday, looking at my notes for Hades 1, that I hit the epilogue on night 58. And I think we're about there in this game, but, you know, I'm not sure how many Chaos Trials I've done, but close to 10. So like 10 additional nights that were just trials where I didn't get to do anything.
I have a way with mortal creatures of all sorts, so I'll accompany you. Yes. Forgive me, though I never have quite understood the compulsion to extract water creatures from their natural environs. I know for mortals it is sometimes necessary sustenance, though others do it for the sake of sport. Why?
For mortals, it seems to be an opportunity to assert themselves over the natural world. Though I would take no pride in outsmarting such creatures if I were them. In our case, we safeguard habitats for all the species that we find.
That seems like a burdensome responsibility for creatures that ought to take better care of themselves.
Well, there's more to it, I suppose. For one thing, it sets a contemplative mood, right? Means we can talk a little bit about matters unrelated to our own burdensome responsibilities.
I can certainly appreciate that part. And now we wait. Patience is a necessary skill in this pursuit.
What a way.
Steady, princess.
Oops.
Perhaps it's good to let the mind wander a bit to such pursuits, every once in a while.
Well, at least you caught something.
This should be possible.
Shuffling of noted ballads. Induce the music maker to optionally choose which melodies to play based on whim alone. One cannot always know exactly what one wishes to hear unless one's soul is listening. You need 2 mystery seeds. Cool. It's cool that that's a feature. I'm not gonna use it, but
as promised,
I'm glad that it exists.
Order approved. There.
Wasn't very lucky with seeds that time. I'm like caught between a rock and a hard place where I don't want to use nectar on these, but I also really do. And I should have did this before I went fishing.
This'll take a little while.
Oh, come, Melenui, you need not influence me with such gifts. We have a task. Let us stay focused on it, no?
You have taught me to apply myself to many things at once, headmistress. Why can't I stay on task
my
while
water
paying my
bottle.
respects?
Being loud as hell.
Gotten crowded.
Labors for the gods, rebels against the gods. Again, I don't know who those two are supposed to be. Both Prometheus and Eris sound like the ones who rebel against the gods, but who labors for them? Heracles, he's the one who does labors. But I haven't seen him. I've seen Eris many times. I've also seen Prometheus about just as many times. They're both kind of rebelling. Yeah, it's a bit of a mystery.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
That one also wants me to go to the surface. I don't need to do these is the problem. I don't need Stardust. I don't care. 50 bones, I guess. It was more so just a way to let you replay them, which I don't know why you had to do an incantation for that, but 50 bones for doing that is nasty. Let your life dwindle to reach the terrifying peak of your power as you thwart the armada in the rift of Thessaly.
By my birthright. That one. To the mountaintop. Headmistress, guide me.
Transcendent will. Restore 5 magic every second. That's terrible. That's nothing. Your attacks fire all your shells at once in a spread pattern.
Behold the arch of the skull.
Oh, there we go. That makes it so I can do my combo, like, way easier. That's awesome.
Good fight, Golly.
This is hardly the first time I've been pressed to intervene on your side of the family's behalf. I've stood my ground. We cannot keep getting involved in each other's affairs. Yes.
Oops, I wasn't looking and thought that was the end.
That barricade's back up. Some bronze.
Do you detect a certain fear that hangs in the air this night, my king? I suspect yes. Perhaps you are its very source. A goddess not merely of the underworld, but of nightmares themselves.
Set.
Medea is here. Yeah, I was figuring maybe it was
Time sign.
she just didn't show up
You'll
in
be
a
out in no
chaos
time,
trial.
Oh, good. Gold coins. In the name of Hades.
Engagement ring. I never get that one. I feel like it never shows up. Come on.
Got you. Should put a dent in
last you looked upon the oath of the unseen.
Yeah, at last.
For this night is beyond compare with any I experienced in an age. It is as though darkness suffuses everything.
Even though we've talked about the Vow of Rivals and you've helped me expand it and you've talked about how I've completed the entire thing, at last I've looked upon the Oath of the Unseen. Ugh.
On this phase, you may once again direct the Lunar Ray.
I think Lunar Ray is my favorite. It just does really, really good damage. Even if your build sucks ass, you can rely on Lunar Ray.
For those who showed me scorn, I show you this. A boiling cauldron filled with toxic herbs, envenomed fangs and thistles, and a kiss, and awful expletives and gruesome verbs. May all your hair fall out and your skin crawl, with many painful sores and insect bites. Your favored memories I shall enthrall. Your throat I'll cut. But first, complete these rites.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
I think she's gonna do it. That's the special exclamation.
How the dead are drawn to you, sorcerers. I've seen it plain. Even the skull of Revol must worship the ground beneath your feet. I dreamt of her quite recently, in fact.
Of all the nocturnal arms, Revol's connection to the dead perhaps is the strongest. What happened in the dream?
It sent a shiver down my spine. I was in the underworld, yet not the one we know. It was so very cold. And there sat a fierce queen, not your mother, mind you. And she intoned, I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. She must have given you a waking phrase. Did she believe you still to be the bearer of the Argent Skull?
I doubt that, because it's you we saw bearing the skull, not I. My time with her for now has passed. Yours, it seems, may be only beginning.
I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains.
I had heard of Nurgle for the axe, and of course Shiva. I didn't know, what even was it? The Blood Triad, Morrigan? The hints tell me nothing. I have no idea who this is supposed to be.
Do enjoy.
Thanks.
Plus, I don't know if that one prophecy for the ending is like, am I supposed to give them a certain amount of nectar? Because if that's the case, then Eris and Prometheus are like off the table. No, well, Eris wouldn't be actually. But I had gotten the one for... I can't even think right now. I don't have the one for Hecate, which would make sense since I literally just gave her their second ever nectar.
What a stench.
You know, I mentioned golden apples could be turned to nectar, though not how. I'll have to send the recipe along. All it takes is a boiling pot, some aromatic spices to your taste, and just the right words. You'll get it. You're a witch.
Oh, nice. Finally, a way to make nectar.
viable.
They gave me a way to make ambrosia way before this. I feel like this was supposed to be given to me a long-ass time ago.
Right.
I forgot that that was an Omega attack as well, which is cool.
something nearby.
All right. So I got 2 waking phrases for hidden aspects in this stream alone. And I think I cracked the code for it.
How many of these do they have?
That's obviously not like how it worked in the first game.
Queen Hera, hear me on my authority.
I kind of accomplished what I wanted in this run, unfortunately.
Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads?
How many more such blasted Kronos coins are there, my niece? According to your grandfather, none shall be made henceforth, yet they are in abundance even still.
Good evening, boatman.
What is it now?
Well, sorcerers, you're utterly committed to the oath. As your fight remains with Lord Polyphemus, I'm to be mostly silent henceforth, though I have no wish to be rude.
I know you're here because of certain obligations, Lady Medea, so I certainly bear no ill will. Well, not to you at least, but to Lord Polyphemus, I am not so sure.
And now he's upset again. Please understand that I am not responsible for any actions that the Cyclops takes. I hardly am responsible for mine.
One penalty. You're gonna pay. There.
That was I in it at
all. Return to Shadow now.
Testament enacted.
I didn't get hurt. I'm broke. I'm broke as a joke.
Done.
I guess I gotta do a whole run with the Chaos keepsake as well.
Get that, Golly.
Yeah, get that. The thing I can pick up by myself.
She stops to cast that dreaded lure again.
That's a bite. It's a squid.
Got a little eye patch and a pirate hat. Elusive. Ships cannot always wreck themselves, thus it takes matters into its own suction cups. Cute.
Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear?
Looking at something else, ran into a wall.
Sink or swim. Shamblers. You dare.
Damn it. I just rely on the like soft block to help me with that. When it becomes a targeted cast or a fireball or whatever. Sometimes it doesn't target anything. It goes off screen. I wish that they would return to me faster, the shells. Hit.
Got him, golly.
Perspective on those.
Manifest your desire.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Whoa, what? Chaos Harvest. Oh, wow. 77% chance to get double resource. It just changed to that, I'm pretty sure. Good thing I waited. Now Cersei. I have to get pretty lucky and get far enough in a run with the staff, I guess.
She's back, piggies! I wonder, does sour Lady Hecate as yet consort with that tactician shade of hers? Not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued service is a bit of a surprise. A pleasant one, mind you.
Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then. I was so little last you visited.
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to the crossroads became much more arduous. As for Odysseus, yes, him I've met before. Him and his pig-headed crew. A different age, Puppet. But chance he's learned a bit since then.
Your hex deals 30% more damage. Double dodge chance and move speed. But big.
It is done.
I swear, it's like... Rarely is there just like, oh, that's the one I want versus two that I don't want. It's either like, oh, I want all of these or I want none of these.
Get him, golly.
Alright, cool. There goes all my dodges. Maybe I should be using my casts more, and that's my problem. But no, I feel like I'm missing them.
front of the fleet. Olympus, I accept this message.
It's not what I want.
By her grace.
I am once again asking and begging the game, please give me Apollo. Please give me Apollo when I have Lunar Ray. Like, for God's sake.
Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Ah, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun.
Every time with her. Oh my god, I don't have any range. That's bad, I guess. My cast, but that's on a long cooldown.
Fish food, babe.
Out of here. For me.
Once you learn her patterns, it's like not the worst fight, it's just all the downtime.
Silence.
There.
Wow. Nice. Oh, you bastards. Well, I don't have Apollo, so...
My Chaos Boon just changed.
No, my gathering.
Sure.
I mean, really, what's the fear from Titans? Are they gonna rip me off limb from limb? Well, I can't die, man. I'll just put myself together and then have another drink.
That's probably something to do with the tale of Dionysus. I just don't know it very well. He probably did get ripped limb from limb in some story.
Hey, this is great. There's not an entrance fee or anything, but tips are always welcome as our nectar's running dangerously low. Got any more to spare?
Oh, looks to me as if you've all had quite enough for now. But if I happen upon a surplus, I'll bring more.
You better.
Dionysus, won't you at least notify your family members that you're well? Some of them must be concerned for you.
I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these nights, baby, but we're still celebrating your success. You won the war.
I did not personally win the war. We stood together as a family and prevailed. I merely did my part.
And I'm doing my part right now. The others know I'm going to be fine. I just need a little space, what with all the excitement. A little space with all these fabulous guests. Enjoy. Everybody needs a gift. Hey, everybody good? Got what they need?
Cheers.
No. This festive fog is not what I thought it was. Every 8 seconds in each encounter, fog appears, making stronger while in it. Oh. It stuns enemies and I do 50% more damage while I'm in it. Okay. I thought it was the thing that he drops and you have to go pick it up. I didn't read it.
In the name of Hades. Come catch me if you can.
Having trouble picking up my skulls, like that's my big problem right now. Thank God for Golly, or I wouldn't have gotten that. Whoa, music.
You probably can't understand a word I say. We're settled.
Young lady.
blocked damage from something. A little aura around them? I don't even know. I ran into a spear that time, but...
See that, Golly?
I will always be mad when Golly has to block something for me.
Too good a boon to miss.
Zagreus.
Look carefully about. Lord Charon's wares. Here, fishy. Caught out. Another filetop.
For sudden flat heights such as these are no place for the boatmen of the underworld, and yet his wares are curiously to be found, born here perhaps by allies that remain unseen.
Allies whom I certainly appreciate. Olympus, I accept this message. Shielded up. I accept this contract.
It's been a while.
So you're back to being security specialist. It must be easier trying to break out of the underworld when the gates are still flung open.
As a matter of fact, it is, yes. Particularly that very last part where I previously had to get past Cerberus and worse. For now, it's more about surveying than escape.
You call this surveying? We're in a battle nearly to the death, all for the entertainment of these bloodthirsty shades.
Now, sister, the Shades of Elysium are some of our most valuable and influential residents. If spilling a little blood will satisfy them, that seems like a worthy sacrifice.
Not where I wanted it. I'm waiting for it to like give me the little bit of soft block that it normally does to like hit him, but it's just not bothering.
Magic. Oh, congratulations, Minanui, for I have deemed you blasted strong. Well above rather strong on my scale.
Thank you, brother. I try. Do you normally even win anything when you prevail in this place?
Usually just darkness, but I do have something for you here. I've always wanted to give somebody one of these.
A keepsake of some sort?
Whoa!
Thank you.
What? Oh, okay.
Occupational hazard.
Nice. Got the achievement for every keepsake. It's rare, so
Fought, big brother.
under 10% of players have every keepsake.
Some
And
gemstones.
I could understand why. It takes like many hours of gameplay to even get to fight Zagreus.
And I'm back.
I had to beat him 2 different times. Not at all what I would have expected. I dig it though.
One with Selene.
Wow. Super curious what the Zagreus keepsake does.
Heracles.
If it's keeping in line with the other...
Points. Not even my master believes this to be true, but I have seen the many possibilities. The only question is, which is our destination?
If it's keeping in line with the other things, it'll be about the Twisted Fate or whatever, not having any rerolls and stuff.
You fill my mind with this nonsense. Not even the 3 fates know entirely what the future holds, for they are always weaving.
They were always weaving, yes. I know that you know that they weave no longer now. Yet moment by moment the future still unfolds. Let us give shape to it ourselves.
That's right, I got rid of my hitch sprint. Not the eagle.
If suffering today brings about a better tomorrow, so be it. Gods, how much to learn.
Did he know he'd lose?
Oh, the rarity of the blessing goes up. Okay, that makes perfect sense, actually. Makes you stronger, 50% more damage. I was wondering if that applied to my hex, my lunar ray. Couldn't tell, since it does 800 damage, like fixed at first, but then you start modifying it with Path of Stars, and then I have no idea what it's supposed to be doing. Oh, can't change that. I wish Kronos was actually standing there so I could give him presents. Oh, I should have checked the Zagreus keepsake. I knew there was a reason I even interacted with that box. Damn it. Hopefully Zagreus only needs a couple interactions to max out.
Coinage.
Start.
Higher up. them, Homer.
Randomly inflict curses from other Olympians. Ones I have, or no? I mean, because that's kind of important. Love and beauty can be so overwhelming as to strike each of the senses numb. My casts deal 54% more damage, so that's going to be what I have at the end. I'm locked into that.
After the fury of that battle, calm.
And honestly, that's not bad. I'll take that. Should really just be running 12 all the time so I can get free shit.
Should get here soon enough. Nearly there now.
I'm stuck on it. God damn it. That was so stupid. I think that increases the base power of that. 5K.
Fell back.
Why, hello. Even titans and gods are quite vulnerable creatures deep down, for we are all driven by a most delicate instrument as liable to stir our spirits or drive us to despair, as my dear Aphrodite knows full well.
Come now, my queen. The heart's the strongest part we've got, and tougher than it seems. We've withstood a bit upon this mountaintop, but we can take much more. Especially when our hearts all beat as one.
Goddess of love and then goddess of marriage. I don't know. Queen Hera. Clearly hers is about couples, so what kind of combo is this? Ecstatic obsession. As long as multiple foes are in an encounter, automatically inflict charm on one of them. Inflicted foes turn against your other foes and deal more damage. Well, that would have been cool for like a million years ago. All together. Gain elements and one infusion boon for each. The more disparate personalities a family contains, the stronger it can be. Thus says the queen. Huh? Well, I feel like legendary is rarer, so I'll take that.
Greater might.
Air quality. Water fitness, slow cooker, rallying cry. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Minimum 50 damage per hit doesn't really help me that much. I get +2 power and +75 max life. Okay, so that kind of helps. It kind of did.
Go for it, Golly.
Like, I'm real sick of not being able to do Apollo and Lunar Ray together. The only time I got to try it was in that super cool, overpowered
Almost to the top.
Chaos trial, and now I'm like actively gunning for it, and the game refuses to give them to me at the same time.
Hey, make short work for the big guy up there.
All that deliberating, now I just get to max it out.
The path across the sky.
On to the next phase.
I accept this message.
Give up all your boons of Hera, and for each raise the level of all your Zeus boons. Just, it sounds bad.
Protected.
Come on out!
That's the dodge, so I actually got hit by that. Lucked out.
Where is Lord Zeus?
Predictable.
I have more lightning bolts to spare, Typhon.
Finally.
Quickly now, attack!
12,000 damage in one cast. Holy shit.
There is no escape!
Good run. That was fun. I liked
That was amusing to behold.
190,000 attack. 50k from Lunar Ray, which did 12k in one go. I could have been using it more. For some reason I kept saving it, waiting for the fog to appear in like the prime spot so that I could hit all 3 Lunar Rays. Because it had like plus 500 power for the very first tick per fight. But for some reason I kept thinking like, oh, I need to save this for the most optimal moment. I didn't really. Did I take a screenshot? I'll take one. That was fun. It was a very successful run. Got a lot done.
Another void lens.
I actually like this aspect. Fulfill the prophecy born to win. Another rare one.
After a grueling confrontation
Take a luck
with
break.
the father of monstrosity, the princess of the dead yet stands, whilst the monstrosity does not. But since the hour now grows late, the sleepy princess figures she ought to retire for the night.
Return to Shadow now. Not a bad night, I guess. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Now we get to see Revol's hidden
you're up.
aspect.
Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes. And sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
I want to keep playing, but I'm getting tired. It's getting late. I'll definitely do at least one more run, but then we're going to have to
As
see
fate would have it.
how bad it is when I reach the end of my rope there.
Interesting.
Whatever pact you formed with chaos shall be sealed.
Okay, so they who created the world. That's gotta be chaos. I've given chaos a lot. Seek to know he who cast us out. That has to be Kronos. And like, I had that checked before I even gave Kronos like a single nectar. So it can't be specifically like being friends with them, right? But how have I not gotten he who is our emissary? That's got to be Moros.
Lord Moros, you must know something of the nocturnal arms. So your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress?
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
Damn.
I wasn't.
You didn't have the spiky exclamation for it, but I mean, they mentioned the nocturnal arms, so I had hope.
What's all the commotion? If I have to listen to another one of your conversations with Moros, I am going to vomit. Though you'll just clean that up too, won't you?
You're not to eavesdrop on my private conversations, particularly if they induce in you a sense of nausea. You might do well to speak with your brother yourself sometime.
I'd much rather see how long he'll keep pretending I'm not here.
Thank you, thank you.
I've seen you here alone more often lately, Odysseus. You're thinking about your family, aren't you? Some potent memory from your past.
Ah, Goddess, you may see through most of us shades, but your empathy for me is a bit misplaced. Penelope, Telemachus, and I, we're cordial with each other still, but how to say this without sounding callous?
Please speak your mind with me. I'm certain you're not callous.
My mind wanders not to matters of family, but to the siren's blasted song. I scarce got to hear it even once whilst navigating through their waters. I wanted desperately to cast myself into the sea just for a better listen.
The siren's song? You can't expect me to believe that Scylla's incessant drivel is the source of the great tactician's concerns of late.
Now, spare me the ridicule. I'm dead serious about this. You weren't with me on the surface there and wouldn't understand.
Seemingly not.
Big fan.
Trace of Typhon left. Just right. I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. More likely, she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas?
That I do. Selene takes to water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe's work retains its potency.
She's been great. I have an idea.
Greatest gift of Gaia. Gain the power to automatically harvest any resources in each location whenever you exit. Very few possess such a strong connection to the earth that it would yield all its riches willingly. Am I I don't have to mine or, like, pick stuff up or do any of that ever again? Is that what this is?
Great Mother Gaia, I shall see my debt to you repaid.
Interesting.
Malinui and Hecate had a conversation about that the last time. Did I miss that, or I don't know.
Each night, another possibility.
Sweet nectar. Through 6? Oh my god, yes, give.
Come, Saver.
I need a lot.
Unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea. Come along.
We miss him.
How did you? Ambrosia. Look, you should know my never-to-be-used stash is just about full. Wouldn't want for it to overflow.
You could always invite me to the taverna, where we might cut into that stash of yours a bit. Why hoard it forever? Besides the reasons that you previously said.
Not going to invite you anywhere as long as you keep this up. And I don't appreciate you making light of the subject of avoiding excess. My area of expertise, not yours.
I'm sorry, Nemesis. I wasn't aiming to be rude. Words I cannot entirely believe I'm saying, much less feeling, since we used to trade barbs all the time.
Things sure were nice and simple then, weren't they? But now we're stuck in whatever pattern this is, till we break free, and we're doing that now. No more Ambrosia. Ever.
Ever? What about bath salts?
There's only one more heart left, and it's bath salts.
What's with that throne conspicuously near my post? Just a temptation. Never once seen you sit down on the job. You ever seen me?
No, it's just... I thought perhaps you'd like the option there at least. Nothing in excess, right? And you do have to stand an awful lot.
My rules, not yours. I start sitting down, won't want to get back up. Especially wearing all this. Besides, half the point of guard duty is having to stay standing the whole time.
The throne could go away if you prefer.
Just leave it there for now.
Test to Kronos?
Nice try.
New shipment there.
$944 psyche. What do I even need that for anymore?
I'll take it.
Oops, I didn't mean to buy that, but not like I'm short on bones.
This is for return.
Done with olives now, I guess. Yep.
Please don't make me regret this, Eris. But would you like to join me at the hot springs for a bit? Helps ease the tension.
Wait, the springs are purified again? I've been out of the loop. Surprised I get another invite after last time, but okay.
Last time. Did I not try to give her bath salts before and she said no?
Ah, yeah. So this is what you still do to relax? Hot as magma in this thing. Can we get out yet?
Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take them.
Tensions? Me? Babe, I don't need to boil alive in order to cut loose. Though good to know you found a way to bottle tensions up. What happens if you drink this stuff?
These springs are pure, thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be purified as well.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. This is the way I am, down to my very core. And if you don't like it, and brought me in here hoping a nice hot bath was all it'd take for me to change, well then, I hate to disappoint.
Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals.
With all of you, I never can be sure. Though this is nicer than the last time. And the heat isn't so bad right now, I guess.
It's perfect.
That one was new to me. I think I'd seen...
Ugh, I think I drank way too much bathwater back there. Is this what being purified feels like? Woo.
Drank.
See you, Eris.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd seen Moros and Odysseus, Dora and Nemesis when I had played the game the first time. Hecate can apparently be invited, but she hasn't. Oh, maybe not. I don't know.
It's finished.
Nice-oo. Oh shit, I should have made this. Actually, I think the bath was only 12 time pass, so...
Full bloom.
12 time pass,
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors. Should try the
You
pool.
told me she beat Typhon again? Your path is fraught, young one. Know that I'm always here to let you vent all your anger and frustrations upon, as well as to train with.
The greatest teacher is out there. Revol, I see you gather countless dead in cold and dark domains. The hidden aspect of hell.
Oh, aspect of hell. You have Frostmane, which grants the way of the Valkyrie after you Omega Special. Valkyrie attack speed. There in her realm, the dead are entombed in the frost beneath the world's roots. Frostmane, alternate moveset, attacks burst fire without using ammo. Specials seek foes. Valkyrie, your attack fires continuously, but you cannot use Omega moves, lasts 3 seconds. Omega Special. Hold Y to use magic for your weapon's magic imbued special move.
Grant me the aspect of hell.
What the hell did you say?
Okay.
A skull almost as good as mine.
I think this is more akin to the rail, the adamant rail from Hades 1, which also was a weapon I didn't really like to play.
No use.
Let us continue.
Whoa.
Fatal blow.
Oh, cool. Okay. So as the head is flying around, you can just shoot. Never ending. Special seeks foes. That's cool. I want to use that more.
Revol, reveal your secrets.
Of course.
The arms of night.
Zagreus Keepsake. Calling card. While at the Fate Swim, yep, I had a feeling. You can rarefy Olympian blessings up to 2 times this night. Wow, that sounds awesome, actually. I mean, that's kind of like the reason, other than using these to specifically pick parts of the build that I want, which I don't, like, I prefer just playing with whatever I get anyway. So aside from using these to, like, obtain boons that I haven't gotten before just to try them, calling card sounds like exactly what I would like to use. forget what these animals do again.
Move swiftly as the raven flies.
Time for a change? I see it now. Yes. I see.
Origination is really good. Of course, it's chaos as well, but I can't afford it. 38% damage foes with at least 2 curses. Okay. Usually they're cursed. Like, I don't need this, but this is pretty good. And this is cheap. Pretty good. Like, I don't need that. I need a column filled out. Oh, wow. It's not a lot of magic. It costs 5. I think this is the cheapest column. In order to keep this one active. 50% additional chance to include legendary or at least rare.
Origination.
Sharia, no! I think that's the first time she's ever been shot. I feel like I could be okay with that. Just so I remember what build I had. That's pretty good, but I mean, I just don't drop down that low that often, and if you do drop down that low, you're pretty screwed. Yeah. Good. Happy to have hit her.
In the mood for something different? Rocky, shapeshift.
Let's see if I can
You look great.
spot him in a crowd a little better.
Moving shadow.
For the realm. The veil of darkness spreads. Once more.
Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling that Eep. If this isn't the last run, then there's no way I'm gonna do 2 runs. At least I don't think so.
Enchanted for the night.
Oh, that means I don't have to play the mini game anymore. That one thing is to be believed. It's true.
lending us a hand to deal with what he did to us, but still, I reckoned he'd be back to his old self by now, but mayhap you scrambled him enough that it'll stick. Think you could do that to me, Mum?
On the house.
Thank you, Zagreus.
There it is.
Oh, hey, Apollo.
Shall we cross blades again? I'll not fall to some high-end thug.
Hope you don't mind I call you Sunshine, by the way. I mean it when I say it. I know you come from underneath the earth, but there's this brilliance about you. Your mother's side, I guess.
The might of Olympus.
I have to get used to not picking stuff up anymore because I don't have to.
Transform.
This is a proper spooky night. You had something to do with it, right, Em? My heart's racing non-stop. Whatever you've been up to in your crossroads there, hope it works.
This was stolen from us. Yes.
Why, thank you kindly.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
I'd much rather keep on hammering this metal over here, but I can switch over to you instead.
Hephaestus, don't be mad.
Ow. Oh god, that comes out so fast.
Locked.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab the boon.
That's what I like to call hammering out the details. Leave them to me next time.
My silver. Chaos seeks me.
I anticipated your return. You traveled far bearing the embryo I gave to you, which was an interesting matter to observe, and in accordance with the Fate's design. But did they spur your actions, or did you, or I? Further amusement to consider. Thus, thank you.
Each time you use attacks, you take 4 damage. That's evil. I don't want that. I want this one, but I have to take this.
That's something.
Oh, prophecy fulfilled. That was the last chaos thing I ever needed to take. Unfortunate. I have to do Hecate without being able to attack.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
How strange to see ungainly Polyphemus and Medea work together, even if the vow of rivals was the cause. Though stranger is how that Cyclops is the second shepherd I have known with a propensity for lengthy sleeping spells.
What a weird thing for her to bring up now. Yeah.
Time can be controlled.
Can't have my Lunar Ray build.
Come forward. The Testament of Night requires my defeat specifically, is that not so? The Titan Lord can wait. The key to making the nocturnal arms more powerful stands right in front of you.
You know much more about the Oath of the Unseen than I, Headmistress. So why don't you tell me what it desires?
Oh, I just did. Perhaps when you come to be my age, you too shall find a new connection to the Oath. For now, come earn the nightmare that you seek.
Didn't even hit the right one.
Tremble beneath the moon. Divide and strike.
I forgot I even had a Hex.
Not now.
Oh, they returned. God, this sucks. Not being able to attack. Lest I get hurt. Ow, and I'm getting hurt anyway.
Chaos curse.
Wall?
Excellent.
I should never say lol out loud. I tried to be ironic, but it's
Well
bad.
fought again, Melinoe. Proceed, and moonlight guide you. Return to Shadow now.
For the will of night.
Greetings. This bottle's golden hue. I cannot imagine a more beauteous color, truly. In this life, I did not realize Olympus delighted in gold the way I do. Although you seem to prefer silver, granddaughter.
I always have. We work under the moon and stars. The sheen of silver reminds me of them. But gold now reminds me of Apollo, I suppose, and he is quite approachable, in case you haven't met.
Apollo, the musician. He seemed a talented young lad. Your father and his brother Zeus were generous enough to give me an opportunity to be of some small service to the underworld. The Isles of the Blessed are the finest spots in all Elysium, and I shall certainly keep them that way.
That's a high honor you've been given, Grandfather. Some of the greatest mortal heroes must be there. Shall the new responsibility leave you with time enough to meet like this?
Oh, I should think it shall be more convenient than before. Elysium is really not that far. You shall have to visit at some point, once your father's underworld renovations are complete, which I suppose may take another age.
Father does seem the exacting type. Well, all the best in the new role. Fate's willing. See you soon in Tartarus.
Retrace your steps with care.
Yeah, sure.
Out you go. Heading in.
I actually need those mystery seeds now, too. Specifically.
Ugh, that's cold. No, you don't.
Choose your path.
The sheer might of the moon.
The carnage. Ow.
Out of my sight.
Should have rarefied something earlier, because now it reset. It's kind of overpowered that you just get, like,
It's like I still
the additional
remember how you
uses.
used to look. Just, I miss you, man. Be right back.
These waters are still filthy. I know all sorts of purification rites. You've aided me so often, the least I can do is help sort this out.
And what exactly do you have in mind? A bunch of soap? I don't think that's gonna work. It's a big sea out there. No, I think I'm just gonna have to move on.
That may be just the thing. You said before you wish to mourn for what you've lost. You might attempt that in the fields below where Echo now resides. If you can bury your past with her, perhaps your aura may be cleansed.
You think me talking to Echo's gonna clear things up? Well, couldn't hurt, I guess. And they love me down in the fields. Tell you what, I'm gonna give it some thought.
Yes. He's thinking about it. These are all pretty good.
Seeds.
Guess who, Sunshine?
Era. I have to do
You again.
the worst mini boss without my good attack. I mean, this is so stupid. Rat.
Not really dead, are you?
I can barely reach you as it is within that murk, and you seem even farther away now. The very outskirts of your father's realm, is it? That's not the customary path into the underworld.
I can attack again. Yay!
Last time you made a real difference here, you know. I shouldn't be surprised, and yet a single goddess doing so much work? You're quite the inspiration, love. And terrifying, too. Certainly.
What gods do I need to give? Ares. And that's it. Ares and Hermes, actually. God.
Bones for the broker. In the name of Hades. If I may ask, who made you this way, Skilla? Because my understanding is that you weren't always, well, the way you are.
I'm entirely self-made. Thank you, lady. You think I'm going to attribute all my talent to somebody else? A wizened songmaster who taught me all I know?
Your musical talents being innate doesn't surprise me. I'm asking, how did you become a sea monster? Weren't you the victim of a curse?
Oh, something you wouldn't understand is, the more famous you get, the more they're going to say about you. Because they're jealous. I let all of it roll off my shell. No good artist lets a random lie or insult get to them. Correct behavior, everybody!
Oh my gosh. Jesus, Griffiths being the big bad sucks. Like, fucking leave me alone. I can't get a word in edgewise over here. I'm getting messed up. Evidenced by the fact that I just used the death command. Still don't know how to dodge that. Other than like dodging towards her at the right time, but it's so fast.
Blasted catchy song.
Oh, that was rough.
Got it.
How many more until it upgrades? Encounters. They'll upgrade something with it too. But I got more than one run out of it, so. Or more than like one run's worth. I got to rarefy 3 times.
Excellent. Big drop.
I don't know if it was worth paying all that.
Excuse me.
I have a really hard time knowing where to go for the first room here, like every time.
Flourish. If there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, careful. You really are just. I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please.
Hear me, on my authority.
I can still rarefy something even when I exchange it. That's insane. And these are all really good, too. Okay, well, 5% probably wasn't worth verifying it, but...
Get out now. Show me the way.
Really wish I had a larger cast zone. It's hard to hit anything with Hitch.
possible.
Yeah, I paid for that charity bottle and got nothing out of it. Ooh, there we go.
It's 2 down.
I didn't even read the other one, just because this works for my build and it was new.
You again.
No, that Chao.
Expecting someone else. Taking a moment to get my bearings. Was nice and quiet here till you showed up.
You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge.
Might be I scared her off. Got more important things to do than chasing nymphs. Anyway, go on. The spirits in this place won't like us making nice.
I am having huge deja vu. Did we not already see this exact thing? Or do I just somehow really vividly remember this from my early access runs?
Catch.
Cheers.
Wow, she gave me a death defiance?
I think not. I'll cast you out each time. I know so little still of matters of the heart. There's surely so much I could learn from you, Lady Aphrodite. I'm honored to have met.
Oh, sweetness, the honor is all mine. For matters of the heart, the key is openness. So you're well on your way towards the understanding you desire.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Kinda nice not having to worry about it at all.
My lord. I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. I never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat. You have a very good distributor. Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a new eon of prosperity. Be safe, Lord Charon. I'll call you off as soon as possible here, boy.
That reversal swipe is very dangerous and very annoying to deal with. Me. I don't know what that was even in response to on
rage and hides for now his fangs.
You're looking better already.
Oh wow. Inferno Bomber. Mortals are inexorably drawn to death and to various devices that can bring it about, sometimes no matter the cost. Even in the infernal depths below, they would sooner try and bottle the roaring flames than avoid them. Wavemaker. Even the remains of hateful worshippers of long-dead monstrosities deserve a home of sorts within the underworld. May you never cross paths with them, or more specifically, with the waves of wrath they fan like flames. Lanthorn. The faintest wisp of a soul remains in these waxy formations coalesced from scattered debris and mournful memories adrift in the river Cocytus. If disturbed, they have a single primal urge to shake free of what little corporeal form they possess, which happens in a painful flash. Rush Stalker. What mortals refer to as their civilization merely is their attempt to hold the natural world at bay. They do not know or cannot accept that Mother Gaia has her claws in everything. One can cut through trees and grass, set them ablaze and so on, but they shall grow back, vengefully at times. Oh, that's different than the Root Stalker. Okay. Oh, this run is going rough. I'm so screwed when I reach Kronos. Oh, I had the discordant bell on. Thankfully, it was only 5%. I don't think I have a common boon. Oh, I do, actually. Maybe I should take that, just to have a better chance.
This, then. I need this.
They're not offering, like, anything for... Oh, the discordant bell effect stays. Shit.
Here goes.
They weren't offering any money for the boons, or I would have taken
Should be a clear path to the house.
the Hephaestus one off my special, got a better one, but like $170 for a +2 epic quality. You can do better than that. Pretty sure the Arcana card I put on too, I'm not even getting any use out of it. Which is sad, because I remember that was actually one of the reasons I wasn't using it before is because I was scared that would happen. It would happen to me a lot in Hades 1. You just don't get the gods that offer those boons.
Okay.
Ones that would trigger the effect. For me, I have weak and hitch, and those are the only ways that I can make it work.
Did your mother and I hear correctly that you and your brother clashed in the midst of Elysium for all to see?
No, Father, it's not what you think. It was what you could call an exhibition match. A friendly challenge, nothing more. Though Zagreus did not go easy on me.
A shrewd decision on the boy's part, then. Or more likely, it was yours. For all the troubles in the underworld, this type of exhibition match, as you refer to it, may be exactly what the Shades require.
A morale boost. I suppose they do enjoy this type of violent entertainment over there. Well, as long as Malinui and Zagreus are open to it.
You trained with the Witch of the Crossroads. He trained with the greatest warrior that ever fought in mortal wars. Who is superior shall perhaps be subject to debate. Be well.
You two be well.
Now I wish I could turn the notification bell sound of the items in the room. Wish I could turn that off, because now I don't need to care. My little toesies on a trap. Yippee. Forgot already about that.
Of my light.
Your work is beyond compare, and I'm grateful for your candor with me as well. Please, take this offering.
Anytime I get an offering, it's because somebody wants something from me. You're already getting premium service, but hey, it's your nectar. No, mine now, I reckon.
In the name of Hades. The force of fire.
Now I can activate that stupid Arcana, because now I actually have a curse from Hephaestus. I have a week from Aphrodite. I don't know. Shit. I don't know how to trigger it. I wasn't paying attention. I don't remember which one it is.
this gift.
No upgrades to my attack. Boom. Chaos Gate here at like the very end. No, it's just gonna hit me with a penalty that I'll have to sit with and fight the boss fight against Kronos. Almost like didn't hit them and got hit and trapped. Pretty good against ad clearing. Once again, not very good for bossing. Okay. Total magic and HP leaves a lot to be desired going into this. Honestly, I took faster attacks and a better heal over like just taking less damage from Kronos, which was probably a bad idea.
Odd.
But
All of this looks entirely the same, and so do you, Titan. I had expected that perhaps this night had something new for me in store.
Oh, do not sound so disappointed, granddaughter. If you wish for me to muster some newfangled trick of mine in order to enliven these proceedings, I am happy to oblige.
oh, yeah. When they die, they emit that. I guess when they're moving a little slower, it's easier to tell.
What just now? It feels so empty here without my legions by my side.
Got distracted. I gotta follow. Thank you very much. Rough. Hard fight. Summon a mini boss? Oh, and a really annoying one at that. Oh my god, he's ripping me apart. God, this fight is ridiculous. Uh-oh. What just happened?
I have had it with you.
I'm just trapped forever, I guess. Alright, very cool.
I don't think so.
Hold it.
Wow, these last forever.
Come, my subjects. Spill your blood for me.
He's killing a lot. Oh my god, massive slashes. How is the Hephaestus slam doing like 1,500 damage? I understand what is happening here, but I don't know where all of the placements of the clock faces are.
An interesting trick.
Whoa. This is so much harder than Typhon. That was insane. I'm not at all shocked that I lost that when I tried with 32 fear. That was crazy. Absolutely barely won that. Didn't deserve that win. I think that's significantly harder than Typhon Rival Vow. Woof. I'm scared of that fight. When he starts sending out all his like duplicates and they slash across the entire screen and then like leave after trails of explosions. And he's teleporting to the different numerals on the floor and shooting lasers.
Not even deathless
Where do you
gods
go?
are able to entirely withstand the sheer relentless force of time. And yet upon this night, the Princess of the Dead has seemingly achieved
scary.
exactly that.
I think I know something of time by now.
You're made of stronger stuff than I.
The sheer wrath of fire-tempered witch Melinoe is such that to describe how she confronted her remaining prey would be to sorely limit the appeal of this tale.
Never been scared. And you know what? I believe it.
Adequate.
Oh,
Glad to be back here with you.
that was
But
exhausting.
it's a new night now.
I'm pretty tired. I could do one more, but should I? That's the question. Oh, hey, they're talking to each other.
So,
Nice. Voice and vanity. Find a way to bring peace to Narcissus and Echo. The lowest depths with the aspect of hell. There's 2 boons of Hermes I still have never done.
And so I say,
Begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
oh, hey, Mel.
I see the 2 of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Count on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
Gonna be snoozing here soon too. Yeah, I mean, it's so late. I'm definitely gonna be sleeping until like noon. Even if I go to bed now. Hey, thank you everyone. That was hard fought, to be honest.
A Titan's trace eliminated.
All done.
Biscuits.
As the 3 fates would have it, so shall I. So mote it be. What's possible? Become what I seek.
These crossroads flourish thanks to this renewal project of yours. You saw an opportunity to get it off the ground even now.
This is our home. It should be cared for, clean and beautiful. I recruited Dora to assist me so that the work wouldn't have to wait forever.
Dora? I've not once heard the invocation of her name and work in the same breath. Think that you persuaded that one to be of service.
She's pleased to help.
I do have a bit of a taste for this stuff, I suppose. I once traveled much more often to places where 'tis easier to procure. Perhaps you sensed in me some wistfulness about that.
I've learned from you, Headmistress. So, this is just a small token of my gratitude.
You did it.
When last we spoke in the taverna, I didn't mean to shame you for your musical tastes. I just had no idea that Skilla could be taken seriously by anybody, much less you.
Think nothing of it. Siren music's an acquired taste.
I don't know, I think it's pretty good right off the bat.
I was home. Incessant drivel, though, that's all you think it is?
You took that personally.
Perhaps I was a bit uncharitable in my assessment. It's just, I have trouble separating my disdain for the performer from the quality of her craft.
It must be very catchy, eh?
Aye.
I'm most grateful, Goddess, and expect to knock this back at the taverna at the soonest opportunity.
No rush, just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself.
Prophecy foretold. Huh?
Into the earth you go. Will this truly come to pass?
Nobody but nobody. Confront Polyphemus with the knuckle bones. That's so dumb. I don't need the knuckle bones to fight him, and the reward is 60 bones. Like, I have to do it, but... Wow.
You never did say no to bath salts, Nemesis, so how about it? As long as you feel we've earned at least a short break.
Don't know that we have. Though I've accumulated enough knots in my muscles that it's gotten in the way. So why not?
Perfect.
Ugh. Damn. Can't believe I'm sitting here with you. Couldn't stand the sight of you for the longest time. Wanted to snap you like a twig. Now I got you helping me unstrap my suit.
We're capable of change, aren't we? You must believe that yourself. Otherwise, what's the use of all the retribution you dole out? It can't be for the sake of punishment entirely.
The punishment is half of it, but yeah, important to learn. If not from our own failures, then those occurring constantly around us. Still, I don't think I've changed at all. You have.
I have? I'm still hell-bent on all my responsibilities, counting the moments before I can get back to what I'm meant to be doing, rather than enjoying being here with you.
Except we're only here because you worked up the guts to ask. But fine, maybe you haven't changed a lot. Maybe I just like who you are more than I used to for some reason.
I feel much the same, though I've admired you since training. It gladdens me to be with you like this, and how we've been fighting on the same side recently.
Always wanted the same thing, just didn't think there was enough to go around. Now, enough talk. You going to get these knots out of my back or what?
I'll do what I can.
Feels better than before, I'll give you that. Though don't go thinking I'll let up on you out there. We're calling this even.
Wow, the sparkle effect for Nemesis is...
As it should be.
Bond forged Nemesis. Heck yeah.
Some wheat.
That's our bestie. Ah, still two.
Some more recycling.
I don't think I gave Moros nectar, did I? Oh, I can't. Either I did and I forgot, or I just couldn't. They don't want me to use any of my hidden aspects.
Wait, I'm back. Just on a little break. The umbral flames, young one. You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
I'll fight like Headmistress herself.
Yeah, honestly, Hecate has the base umbral flames, even though it's the aspect of Malinui. I could see her giving us the waking phrase, I guess. Still, I mean, it wouldn't make sense exactly. From Nemesis, when it comes to retribution, having just enough can be more than enough. Currently Zagreus still. Oh boy.
Set.
You need something?
Surprise. You're going to like this. Ah. Grow strong, my friend. You've done it now, Golly.
Alright. Hypnotic, okay, it's Hypnos. Olympic, Infernal, and Nightmarish. Okay, so they're all gonna have a Nightmarish form, which is cool. I like all these different forms, they're cute.
Makeover time. There. For you. Works every time. We're here for each other. This is for you.
Oh dang, this was not upgraded at all. That's the one I should have prioritized. Okay. White antler. Well, it depends on if I have to go up or down. Up. I have to be 16 for Typhon. And what else can I do? This is just for more kudos at this point in bones. I don't know if I need that. I go to the surface.
This night calls for...
Take the staff. I could run into Cersei. So why don't we do that, and then I have to take the knuckle bones.
Should do you good.
It's Polyphemus for some godforsaken reason.
How about...
A fine choice.
Descura, reveal your secrets.
Let's see him.
Descura, we are as one.
That's the stuff.
There's more to this aspect. Awaken hidden power. Revolve, I see what you see now. Draw greater power from the silver pool. Our bond is finally true. You are bound to me and I am your bearer.
Whoa, what was that?
Shiva. I'm honored as your bearer. Thanatos.
Okay.
Cersei.
Take Cersei just in case. Animal bond. I mean, I feel like
Trusted then?
Rocky and the cat actually are both like in the enemy's face, and the dog. Golly doesn't directly attack them, so I guess that's the
What
only
is
one
the
I would
will
be
of
thinking.
night?
He ain't up to much. Yeah, I don't need any fear because I can't earn anything. Maybe fangs.
By
I'm
will of night.
Still trying to get... Let me double check this. Did I do this one? This should be the last thing I need to check.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Seeker. I have no idea what that is. I have to see that one.
Boo.
The whole reason I keep turning on this vow anyway. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Vow of Fangs because I'm just doing this to find the hidden aspect. Hopefully Cersei gives it to us if we can even run into her. And I have to do knuckle bones on Polyphemus. So stupid.
New night, new path.
Make it a quick one. There's no reason I should lose this run.
This is my path.
I never thought I would pay witness to what you achieved using the Oath of the Unseen. The Titan Kronos and monstrous Typhon each laid low.
Oh, yeah, I
Your
actually
rivals
beat him
all
with
surpassed.
Vow of Rivals now. I
You
forgot.
are the terror in the night, not they.
Doesn't feel real still.
The choice is yours.
That's right, I'm using the axe. See, this is why this has got to be the last run. I'm so sleepy, forgot what weapon I'm using.
You fought beautifully.
Benevolent Lord Uncle Zeus, I have for you another offering, as meager as it is. May you soon have occasion to enjoy it peaceably.
I'm often showered in such offerings, you know. However, coming from one such as you, it means a lot more to me than the rest. My other children stand to learn from you. We could have scoured all our surface foes by now, but Kronos claims they're needed still, that you must face them as you previously did, to draw out remnant possibilities of Typhon to destroy. As long as you are willing, niece.
Such a bad excuse. I still can't believe it.
I grow strong.
Zeus, Poseidon, Hera, Hestia, Medea, Hermes.
Lord Uncle.
Yeesh. Almonds.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
It's amazing, like, I've never seen this Seeker prefix or whatever that enemies can have, but I've seen that Darkness one so much.
A little something to soothe the senses, Uncle Poseidon. I know it's hardly
And the
the occasion
vacuum
now,
one.
but isn't there always some cause to celebrate?
Praise your uncle and your uncle why? He thinks it's really great. I think it's great, that is, that you would think of gifts in times like these. When we first met, I promised terrible revenge for what had happened to your kin, and I think what we've done would qualify. So what if Kronos wasn't permanently slain? Neither was old Hades, after all.
Froth is ridiculous. So they're cursed to take 50 damage 25% of the time for 3 seconds. That's awful. You'd have to be hitting really, really fast for that. Unless I don't understand it. This does not seem good. Okay. So I don't have any business with Medea right now. Unless I don't want one of these wounds, I guess.
Denied. Great Hestia, goddess of hearth and flame, may your spark burn always as brightly. You've helped me so much on my way.
Why, thank you for that, dearie. You're too kind. Mortals were so convinced I only liked burnt offerings, they never gave me good stuff such as this. I almost pity you, dearie, all swept up in our affairs. You don't know how hard I've tried to avoid it myself. Must we always have to take a blasted side in everything? But we gods, we just love a good fight.
So many different streets.
We'll just do it.
For those who showed me skin, I show you this. All to pieces. May all your hair fall out and your skin crawl, with many painful sores and insect bites.
Okay, I think I get the gist of her
Repeated acts of kindness
incantations.
tend to rouse my innermost suspicions or my wrath, but in your case, what little ulterior motive I detect seems more or less benign. And now I've more than enough nectar for my purposes, thank you.
You're most welcome. I've likewise always needed to be guarded, as our enemies abound. So when I come to trust someone, I want them to know it.
I do appreciate the thought. Great Hecate informs me you have regularly crossed the morning fields. There's something I would ask, as much as it pains me, for a concoction I've been dying to complete.
I just saw some kind of prophecy pop up behind her dialogue box. I didn't get to see if it was fulfilled
Certainly
or
no harm in asking,
like a new
Lady
one.
Medea. What is it that you seek?
Now it sounds
and to
like
what
we're gonna
end?
get another new prophecy.
I need the vapor from the tears spilled by sorry souls that linger in that place. If you could gather up some tears declaring them for me, then collect their boiled essence from your cauldron, I'd be very much obliged.
And which sort of concoction would be possible once you possess these essences of sorrow?
One that shall be of no small benefit to you and I alike. You needn't go too far out of your way, of course.
Of course. Harm for the afflicted, is it?
Take one of these.
Thank you.
It didn't say new prophecy or anything about an incantation, besides the one that I missed as she was speaking, so I'm unsure what that's about. Wow. He really wanted to hit that. This run could have been a bad idea because I'm so tired I'm forgetting the abilities I have this run versus what I had last run. Okay. I think Giga Moonburst I've taken a lot, but I don't use it that much.
I'm grateful, Daedalus. Time sign. Death to Kronos.
Oh wow, I'm actually in the fire.
Better.
All these armored enemies and their perks really makes you wonder where these seekers are.
Look at what I found.
You must have had an excess of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
that.
Slow down. I never forget a scent, you know. And you got something that's familiar to me from way back when. I know those bones. Nobody had them before you.
You must mean these knuckle bones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before, then perhaps you know what's coming.
Nobody's your pal, is that what you expect me to believe? Then first I'm gonna crush you all bones, and then I'll eat them. And those knuckle bones too.
Damn, bro is hungry. Dang, that fight.
Don't stand in my way.
It feels like there's nothing happening.
In we go.
There is an old adage which goes, one would be wise never to strike a sleeping cyclops, and instead to carefully walk by. But at times, exceptions must be made.
I might make one of those exceptions now. Should
Yeah.
switch keepsakes.
Yes, I should. Yeah, the funny thing about going back and challenging something after you've gotten used to the harder version of a fight is that suddenly the old version of the fight feels like it's in slow motion. You know, knock on wood before I get my ass kicked by someone else, but... Of course, Ares is the one I haven't given enough nectar to, but...
Very well.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken that, because she might comment on it. Well, hopefully the developers of the game
Rocky.
would have decided that they would be smarter to prioritize giving you a new weapon over making a remark on your keepsake. Yes, I'll see. If I even see her.
Change of course.
You've reached the rift that thoughtful Lord Poseidon slashed across our pretty countryside.
Oh, I didn't give her a
enabling our
nectar.
foes to mass against us even faster than they could on foot.
I thought I had gotten
Just hurry over.
an Aphrodite boon this run already. See? There we go again. I'm mixing up this run with the last run.
This feeling, oh.
Wow, the bonus damage from having two curses is kind of ridiculous. Alright. Sleep well, my love. I'm definitely going to bed right after this is over. I'm crashing. Where is it? 38% more damage. Yeah, I feel like I'm seeing damage up in the thousands. Just this change. Now it's really easy to apply.
The path you face.
Illumination.
Your path is set.
Whoa, big guy. It's okay.
In the name of Hades. Wow.
Characters like Icarus and Athena to show up, they summon a ton more enemies for you to have to fight too.
Hey.
Can hardly feel this portal.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Though I still have fond memories to fill the gaps. It's funny. I've lost track of how long I've been dead, but still not used to it entirely.
Perhaps it's impossible to become entirely accustomed to the way we are. Though, I'm surprised you have any nostalgia for a time when you were young.
You're one to talk. How many times have you reminisced about your quiet evenings listening to the river and the frogs? Sometimes we forget the pain. And sometimes it's all we remember. Though I'll remember this too. How's everybody back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Oh yes. My route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't put you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do.
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always said we like to improvise.
Holy moly.
Yeah, and took it to heart.
I lasted later than an uncle raid or an uncle stream. Thank you very much for the raid, uncle. What's up, man? That is wild, yeah. I've never streamed this late ever before. 10+ hours, Jesus. Sleepy, me too. I'm right there with you, man. Yeah, here's to my last run of the night before I'm going to bed too. What's up, King Rock? That's interesting.
Thanks. See you.
Yeah, I said hi to King Rock. Or unless I imagined it, that could be... Listen, I'm crashing just a little bit. You can't see it or hear it, but I've been yawning for a while now.
Good find.
Yes, oh my god, Cersei, okay. I was scared that Icarus was gonna take the, like, chance NPC slot.
Powdered sage, salt of Mount Pickies. Look who's back.
Uh-oh, she doesn't have the exclamation. No weapon for
Why,
us.
thank you so much, little miss, again. The nectar you bring tastes so sweet, and yet my feelings for it are becoming clouded recently. So let this be the last for now.
Madam Cersei, was it something I did or said? You're left to your own devices on your island here, and so I thought perhaps you might enjoy a bit of an exotic good.
And that I do. But I'm reminded with each bottle of a life I led filled with great luxuries, most all of which I've left behind, and I shall not go back.
I fully understand. But thank you truly, madam, for all your wisdom and for making me your guest.
Dang.
Oh, you brought with you my crystal figurine.
Oh,
It ought to
no,
provide a
she
fitting
does
figure on
talk about
such
her-
dire nights as we have had of late, and catches moonlight rather beautifully, I think.
Ah, I messed up. I shouldn't have grabbed it. I just wanted to grab some random keepsake that I wasn't gonna level otherwise.
It does, thank you, madam. Where I come
So
from,
stupid
the
of me.
beasts and flora are quite different than here. Having a symbol of those differences is valuable to me.
Oh, beasts and flora make for fine companions, yes? They listen, and they speak with their souls, not with duplicitous words. Oh, though come, let's get you on your way.
I only have one vow and I want to keep it on. Sure, I don't really care which of those I get.
Good seeing you again.
This guy. I'm grateful that I don't run into this one more often. This guy sucks.
The sea claims another. Greater strength.
High bounty.
Excellent stuff. Until we meet again.
Who cleaned up the beach? Damn it, I kept waiting for the stupid rail to switch over to that other form again, but it won't budge. Same old piece of junk. Doesn't even reload half the time.
Keep speaking ill of it that way, and it may do your bidding less and less. I'm surprised you have an aspect to your name at all.
Well, life's just full of surprises, Trouble. I like this aspect better anyway. Now let's see if it still does my bidding. Yeah, burn it all down! Neat trip. I've had it! Here it comes!
Uh-oh, fish. In her own bomb. I don't know how I didn't get hurt.
Everything's on fire! One for the both of us! Can't drag me back to hell without a fight.
Okay, well never mind. That fight is definitely much easier once you understand the pattern. And it is so much more room to fight.
Do you see?
Rift Runner sucks. Divinity, what is that one? Oh, okay. Terrible reward for...
Onward.
what I potentially gave up. It's still not maxed out.
Now.
3 more encounters. I mean, because its effect doesn't take place until you beat a boss, then the next time I use it, it should be maxed out. I don't know. I don't know what to take. I don't need any of this.
The sheath.
Why do they do this to me? I don't actually want a Demeter boon.
Grace of the moon.
It is decided.
More raiders.
I can't do shit.
Hermes must be in the area. Looking forward to this. Olympus is no place for such monstrosities. To the goddess whose power truly is the lifeblood of our world, it's by your grace that such an offering of nectar may exist at all.
Flower, surely there are other matters weighing heavily upon you now, more so than honoring your elders in the customary way? Nevertheless, I'm grateful for this, truly. Oh, granddaughter, what would I have ever done if not for you? That this mountain yet stands is one thing, but then you found your mother for the both of us. I cannot repay you. What love I have to give shall have to suffice.
Okay. That's convenient timing since I just gave her nectar.
I see.
I didn't rarefy it. Yep, that's how out of it I am. Thank God. I don't know how I'm ever gonna play this game without this Arcana ever again. The damage boost was real.
Malinois? You'd think being surrounded by family would mean being surrounded by like-minded folk, except not many on Olympus think as I do. None, I dare say. Yet you... well, one difference is, I'd never deign give nectar at a time like this.
Lady Athena, I am honored to have joined your fight, and to have earned your blessings and your faith. I sometimes overlook the need to express my gratitude, and so rely on this nectar to do it for me.
Let it be said that we are goddesses of action, not words, and I accept your thoughtful, if oddly timed, offering. Though, let this be the last until our foes all lie in ruin.
I mean, they basically do, so I don't know why she's giving me a lecture about it.
Have you confronted Prometheus before? You mentioned he's been able to elude you. Perhaps he knows he'd stand no chance against you if you fought.
I knew Prometheus prior to all this. I suppose our tendencies toward matters of the mind connected us. You know that he stole the gift of fire for mortal kind. Well, he also gave them reason from me. Some of them, anyway.
I shudder to think what mortals must have been like before they had any reason. Although perhaps Prometheus ought to have kept some reason for himself.
Perhaps he thinks he did, or has as much as he requires. Unfortunately, reason tends to be in lesser abundance than most would dare to admit.
Amen.
Excellent.
Ooh. Hello. Oh my god, fuck that. Damn. Big environmental damage.
Raiders.
See, like I said, that shadow one, see it all the time.
Here you go.
Delivery arrived.
You found me! I guess I hit really hard somehow. I didn't think my regular attacks were doing like 300-400.
Such terrifying might.
What wants this place come forth?
Oh, that's easy when their armor gets stripped away in a single hit.
In the name of Hades. the ocean's fury.
A brief word. Where do you suppose they are, Agent of Change? The Fates, I mean. They who set the Titans and the gods against each other to begin with long ago.
Wherever they are, pray they can't hear you speaking ill of them. Though why ask me? You're the one who knows everything, including whether they'll ever be located or not.
That I do. I but spur you to consider the possibility and your place in their scheme, and I suppose, in mine.
Bird. Do they have less HP now, or what?
Enough of his foresight.
Also, what's my magic regen? What did I pick for that? Oh. Yeah, glamour gain sucks. 10 per second, and I have to be standing near them? That's so slow.
Follow your senses.
I mean, I can only say it so many times that it's like... There are definitely some big stinkers when it comes to boons for,
The Fang.
magic regen, especially.
Go get him.
Sometimes there's like 3 enemies in this room, and then sometimes there's 7, 8 of them. Written a basic special attack toss. 700. Another indicator, in my opinion, of just like how crazy, unbalanced some stuff. Like, there's still boons that give you flat damage. That's like so insignificant when you consider how much something like just pressing the Y button gives me 700 damage. In a completely unoptimized build, like I'm just fucking around here. Okay, there's no way I'm doing this much damage. Does everything just scale down? somehow? What is happening?
Stay in the ground next time. Hear me, on my authority.
Granddaughter.
You have at least 6. Whenever you would take at least 20 damage, take less. 10. Damn. That's really, really good. Forgot that I had just taken any green for This guy is humongous.
Area clear. No, you don't.
You go all the way over there. Fastest I've ever killed that thing. And I've definitely been taking, like, runs up here where
Just his tail. One of them.
the only vows should affect the bosses.
Young Zeus here for the marrying time. I was not
I'm having
too
like a
pleased when he picked my poor sister Hera for the job.
Mental crisis here.
You've been a right good husband to her, haven't you, Zeus?
I sometimes pity you, Hestia, for never having known the joys of matrimony for yourself. Challenges arise in any such relationship, but together with your beloved partner, you find a way. All you must do is compromise and cooperate.
Again, coming from Zeus.
Sure.
Here's what I got for you this time.
Got a dash.
In the name of Hades. Cold comfort.
Whenever you clear enough encounters, your boons gain rarity. Ooh, yippee.
Okay.
I hope I have 5 more encounters to go.
Monster!
Hey, he has a name. Me when I forget that I can position it wherever I want.
Monster shall not climb another stone. Go, you know what to do.
If I only took 10 damage from Typhon, that means I only got hit by him once. You know, not counting the shields that absorbed hits I also would have taken.
Our time.
You know, it was less than 20, so... I don't know. That run went way too well. It scares me. Oh boy.
The underworld's guardian, Melenui, belongs not high above the surface, but below. Thus, having taken care of family business for the night, she vanishes before the break of dawn.
Return to Shadow now. I did all right that time.
It is 5 in the morning. I think that should be it. Normally I'd go have the conversations because they're more relevant. I should. Because I'm not going to be playing this game on stream again for a while. You know, until next week. So I will have forgotten what the hell I just did. Okay, we did that
Matter
one.
of time.
All the Demeter boons. I guess we fought a Seeker in there somewhere. I'll take it. Bitter tears. Gather tears with intent to boil them and give them to Medea. Seek to know he who rebels against the gods. Okay. I guess it says he, so that means it was not Eris. It had to have been Prometheus. I don't know why suddenly that run. Like, they mentioned the fates, but why did it take me like 6 different runs before he would say anything? Is it because I took off the vow? Was the vow of rivals getting in the way?
Now kneel before me, O horned king, and know your place, lest I reduce you and that flowing mane of yours to dust and scatter it to the 4 winds.
Yes, that was truly excellent, Dora. Although, Horned King? That made it sound as though I was important in some way, when I think you were going for sheer dominance.
Yeah, that's a good note. Just kind of popped into my head, you know? The antlers. They are striking. They real?
Don't you touch them.
I'm gonna.
I said don't.
I'm gonna.
Please?
Wow.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me. And it's you.
You're always in this corner on your own. Come to the taverna for a bit. We can let
Oh,
loose
that's
and have a
right.
good time, as you say.
This
Got a
one
bottle
brings
of
you to the
ambrosia right here.
taverna. I forgot. This'll pass time. I thought I was just giving it to her. That was a mistake.
Babe, that's so spontaneous of you. How could I say no? As long as I'm still allowed in there after what happened.
Well, whatever.
That stuff goes down smooth. How about another? And nice job with this place. Really looks like you all fixed everything up.
This entire area was off limits for some time. It took a rather complex purification ritual and the efforts of a great many shades to restore it, so... Well, I won't even ask.
Good. I'm glad you won't even ask. Means we're really starting to get to know each other. Though, aren't you worried what the shades are gonna say? I mean, about us?
No, I hadn't considered that there might be some regrettable way to misconstrue our meeting. Although in retrospect, that was foolish. What do you expect they'll say?
Oh, you know. They see the way you talk to me, pick up after me, take me to the hot springs, give me nectar, even ambrosia. I mean, come on. They're not stupid.
What? Eris, none of those things... An outing at the taverna is not some sort of... This simply was an opportunity to speak at greater length for once.
Hate to disappoint, but I didn't come here to speak. Now pour up. I don't have all night, and this ambrosia's way too bitter just for taking little swigs.
Bitter.
Well, cheers then.
Definitely would have thought it'd be sweet.
That was so sweet of you to bring me along. And not a single piece of property destroyed. Glad we could do this.
Same here. How about a change of tune?
Cull those monsters.
Where's the Medea thing?
The fated list.
Was I supposed to do that at her cauldron? I guess I
Headmistress, I saw
didn't
Icarus up
understand.
there during my voyage toward Olympus. He flies free, but fights for us still, doing what he can to disrupt the Titan's legions.
And? You need not make attempts to endear him to me. My judgment of one's character need not affect your own.
Sometimes I worry you think he abandoned us during a time of need, and wasn't a good influence on me.
You need not speculate about my thoughts. The follies of young Icarus are positively mild in comparison to most. I harbor no ill will toward him. He'd not be flying if I did.
Is he still welcome here, at least?
If that is both your wish and his. Whilst I appreciate the gesture and the drink, it is entirely unneeded on your part. Have I not conditioned you to resist the temptations of unspoken contracts such as this?
I know not to expect anything in return, Headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you.
Did it again.
Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I.
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight. Got a little sidetracked after.
Sidetracked? Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that.
Aye, well, by the time I finally returned, I scarce recognized my son.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
Wow, I fat-fingered that big time.
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own man. Such is life. Or death, as it turns out.
Yes. All grown up.
Only I ever had more of one seed of the same kind so that the multi-planting actually mattered.
How would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? It seems you found my weakness here, Goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar.
Oh, look.
Why don't I ever see you in the training grounds anymore? You used to let all your aggression out over there, but now it's like you're saving it for me.
Don't flatter yourself. Saving it for Kronos. And the training grounds increasingly are custom fit for you, in case you haven't noticed. From that altar to the weapons display.
I'm the only one who uses it.
Need my space.
Some nightmare.
Why am I... Nightmare costs 1,200, Moondust costs 80. Why am I even spending them on Moondust?
Here are the bones.
Thalamus was used in like 2 recipes. least it feels like it.
Now simmer away.
Now I am gonna have to do some trials. Back to the axe. Yep, they don't want me to use those 3 aspects I've unlocked.
Hey, Mel. Want something?
Charm Mustaline? Oh, hello, train. Mischievous embellishment to the warded gateways leading both above and below. The polecat is as slippery as beasts can get, able to escape even the most unfavorable situations. Phineas is gone. Well,
Do not avert your gaze.
now I think that does officially about do it. I did my run.
Best be a little cautious here.
I guess technically I got some progress towards the ending or whatever, because that one... What are they called? That one prophecy got another check mark. So, about halfway done with that. Despite the fact that it is so, like, not so vague, but it's vague enough that I only really know the people it's talking about, but I don't know what to do. All you can do in this game is do a run, make sure you talk to everybody, give them gifts if you have enough. I was slacking on that because I was prioritizing them for specific characters, and I think you should dole them out more equally, but oops. 3 hidden aspects. Well, I unlocked 2 more today, but I haven't even gotten to try the Shiva one. This whole stream, 8 hours, didn't even get to try it. Just because it was never... I don't think it ever got Grave Thirst, did it? A single time. And I try to play around that. Or now, if I play around it
my connection with the night.
with Nightmare, I have to go fight Typhon for 16. Actually, come to think of it, 48 testaments. There's 6 weapons. Math. So there's 8 different testaments per weapon. Somehow I'm just now realizing that it's not like, excuse me, random. But it's that each weapon has a testament available to it at all times. So I've progressed the skull, ignium, and the coat all the way to 12 and 16 fear. And are they going to stop at 16? I don't know. Can't believe it took me that long to piece that together. Anyway, yeah, unlocked some very cool stuff tonight, which is exactly what I was hoping for, and there will be even more of that the next time. Guess that's it. So there will definitely be another Hades 2 stream. Will there even be 2 more Hades 2 streams? It feels like it at this point. It's very slow progress, which is a little unfortunate, but, you know, almost completely expected based on the way Hades 1 handled it. Fingers crossed that we reach it sooner than later, though. And with that, I guess that's it. I'll see you at the next one.